change with this feeling will stay with us. Every laugh, every voice, every fearless choice. When tomorrow asks where we learn to fly, we'll smile and say, right here. We own the night, brighter than 1,000 stars. Every road before us only tells us who we are. Singing louder, hold on longer, let the whole world hear our hearts. Every dream is closer than it has ever been before. We own the night, this is where our story starts. We'll keep running, we'll keep shining, we'll keep reaching for the sky. If this moment lasts forever, that's exactly what we choose. We own the night. Tonight, the night is ours.
You said my name like it was nothing. Now I hear it everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I was doing fine before you found me, keeping every feeling under control. Then you smiled across the crowded room and somehow stole the rhythm from my soul. Now I check my phone a little too often, wait 3 minutes just to answer you. Trying hard to look completely casual, while every thought keeps running back to you. My friends can read it on my face now. They laugh before I say a thing. I tell them no, it's nothing serious. Then your message makes my whole day sing. You send a joke, I send one better. You leave me waiting, I do the same. We keep pretending this is harmless, but there is fire inside the game. I can't stop smiling every time you come around. I can't stop smiling, like my feet don't touch the ground. You pull me closer, then you make me wait. You say maybe when your eyes say stay. I can't stop smiling, and I don't even wanna try. You make the ordinary feel like Friday night. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you knew. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. We met downtown on Saturday evening. You arrived 10 minutes late. I said I almost left without you. You laughed and said you would have stayed. Then you stole a sip from my drink and wore my jacket when it got cold. Every little move felt like a question. Every little look was growing bold. Our hands brushed once beside the crosswalk. Neither one of us moved away. You asked me why I suddenly got quiet. I said I'm choosing what not to say. You leaned in close and whispered, maybe say it anyway. Then the light turned green behind us, but we let another moment stay. Now the night is getting later, but I'm knowing me goodbye. You keep walking just a little slower, like you're reading my mind. I tell you I've been acting cooler than I ever really feel. You say good, because I noticed, and suddenly the whole thing feels real. Can't stop smiling, now you're holding on to me. I can't stop smiling, this is where I wanna be. No more guessing, no more playing safe. You said come closer, so I close the space. Stop smiling, let the whole world see. You make every nervous heartbeat feel like victory. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you are too. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. I can't stop smiling. Tonight I won't pretend this is the beginning. I don't want it to to you. You said text me when you get home. I said I will. Then smiled the whole way there.
I saw you laughing on the downtown street. Now every heartbeat's dancing with the beat. Didn't know a stranger could feel like home. Now everywhere I go, I don't walk alone. You stole my ordinary Monday blues. Turned every little maybe into truth. No map, no plan, just follow where you lead. You're everything I never knew I need. One look, one spark, you lit up every part. No fear, no doubt. Come on and shout it out. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance, baby. Stay a while. Every time you smile, you're my favorite melody. You're my sweetest energy. Whoa, can't let this feeling go. Whoa, I only want you close. Late night drives with the windows down, singing every word as we leave this town. Red lights turn green when you're next to me. Funny how love sets everything free. Every little promise in your eyes feels brighter than 1,000 city lights. If tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll still reach for your hand. Heartbeats racing, no more waiting. Say my name, will never be the same. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance, baby. Stay a while. Every time you smile. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up, move close. One more chance, everybody knows. Left, right, side to side, you and I. Feeling so alive. People say forever's just a word, but it sounds so easy when it's yours. If this is only chapter one, I can't wait for what's to come. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Higher now, never touching ground. Every little kiss feels exactly like this. Hold me all the while. Every time you smile, every time you smile, everything feels right. Every time you smile, you're the reason I can fly. Every time you smile.
You picked the place, I brought the playlist. Somewhere between the waves and the sunset, I think we found our favorite day. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. The coast was glowing under a sky so blue, it almost didn't look real. You were already waiting, barefoot in the sand, drawing little circles with your toes while the tide slowly erased them. You won me over with that smile that always reaches me before your voice does. We left our shoes behind, walked close enough for the waves to splash our ankles, laughing every time the water surprised us. You picked up tiny seashells, holding each one like it was treasure. I picked up nothing because somehow standing next to you already felt like I'd found everything I came looking for. Meet me by the ocean where the brings me back home. A colorful food truck parked beside the beach, filled the air with sweet vanilla and warm cinnamon. You ordered 2 lemon drinks without asking. You always steal mine anyway. You weren't wrong, we found an empty swing, looking out toward the sea. You challenged me to see who could swing higher. You won, then celebrated like you broke in the world. Record later we rented an old bicycle built for 2. You promised you knew exactly where you were going. 5 wrong turns later we discovered a tiny hidden cove with nobody else around. You looked at me and laughed. See? I told you I'd find something. Maybe getting lost was the plan all along. The sunset slowly melted into shades of orange, pink, and deep violet. We sat together on a weathered wooden pier, our feet dangling above the quiet water. For a while, neither of us spoke. The waves did all the talking. Then you leaned against my shoulder and quietly asked if we came back here 10 years from now, do you think it would feel the same? I smiled, no, it'll probably feel even better, because we'll remember this day too. You squeezed my hand, and somehow that tiny moment felt bigger than the whole horizon. Meet me by the ocean, every summer, every spring, every season, still waiting for us. Meet me by the ocean, we'll chase sunsets, write our names where the waves can almost reach, fill our pockets with seashells, our cameras with blurry smiles, and our hearts with stories too beautiful to ever fade. Let's keep taking the long way home. Let's keep finding little beaches that don't appear on any map. Let's keep believing the best adventures are the ones we never planned, because no matter how far life carries us, yeah, we'll always be one shoreline, one endless horizon, and one beautiful memory calling us back to where this love first learned to breathe. One beach, one sunset, 2 hearts, and the sound of the waves keeping our favorite day alive forever.
Hey, if anyone ever asked when everything changed, don't tell them it was some grand, unforgettable moment. Tell them it happened on an ordinary Tuesday, when you smiled at me for the very first time. Dear you, dear Putter, dear you. You probably don't remember it the way I do. You were standing outside the campus cafe, holding a nice coffee. You almost dropped, laughing at yourself. Before anyone else could, I laughed too. Not because it was funny, but because your laugh somehow made mine appear. That afternoon we skipped the crowded bus, walked 3 extra blocks and talked about songs, childhood dreams, terrible cooking, favorite beaches, and all the places we wanted to see before turning 30. The sun disappeared, neither of us noticed. Some days arrive quietly, some people do too. You stole my ordinary day and turned it into something bright. Now every morning feels a little lighter. Every traffic light takes less time. Every song on my playlist sounds like it's smiling. If love has a favorite season, I think it's the one where 2 strangers stop feeling like strangers. Funny how happiness grows, not all at once, just little by little. One good morning, one shared umbrella, one late night phone call, one photo that isn't perfect but somehow becomes your favorite. People always imagine love arrives like fireworks. I don't think it does. Sometimes it looks like saving the last slice of pizza, waiting until you get home, sending text me when you arrive, learning someone's coffee order without asking anymore. Maybe that's the real magic. Finding someone who makes ordinary life feel worth remembering. If years from now, someone asks me what my 20s felt like, I probably won't talk about grades, jobs, or all the plans that never happened. I'll remember laughing too loudly in tiny restaurants, running through unexpected rain, missing the last subway, watching sunsets from rooftops that nobody else cared about. Most of all, I'll remember meeting you, because somehow the happiest version of myself always seemed to appear whenever you were nearby. You stole my ordinary day and gave me 1,000 beautiful tomorrows. You taught me that happiness doesn't always arrive wrapped in extraordinary moments. Sometimes it wears sneakers, hold your hand, steals your fries, sings off key in the car, laughs at terrible jokes and kisses you goodbye, like it's already excited to say hello again tomorrow. If this feeling has another name, I don't need it, because loving you already feels like home.
Look what you did. Now every song sounds like it knows your name. Oh. I walked in saying I played cool. 5 whole minutes, maybe 2. Then you smiled across the room, and every single plan was through. You stole my focus with one hello. Asked me if I wanted fries. Now you're laughing at my answer, reading everything behind my eyes. You call me out when I pretend, say I'm way too easy to read. I tell you that's completely false, while doing exactly what you think. Every joke lands twice as hard when you're the one who starts the game. I should probably blame myself, but blaming your smile sounds way more fun. I blame your smile for every stupid happy thought, every heartbeat, every sleepless night, every time I lose my train of thought. You look at me, I forget my own name. You laugh at me, I don't even mind. If somebody asked how this all happened, I'm blaming your smile every single time. You keep stealing my hoodie, claiming that it smells like me. I say you're never giving it back. You say we'll see. We miss our movie, walked a long way home, buy milkshakes we don't even finish. Take 100 blurry photos that somehow look absolutely perfect. You tease me just enough to keep me guessing, then you got my hand before I can complain. Honestly, I'm starting to think you planned this from the very beginning. Maybe it's staying out 30 minutes longer, because neither of you wants to say goodnight first. If this is what falling feels like, nobody warned me I'd enjoy it this much. I blame your smile for turning Mondays into Fridays, for making rainy afternoons feel like perfect weather. message I read twice. For every plan I hope you'll ruin. For every reason I accidentally start smiling in the middle of the day. So keep laughing, keep teasing, keep making me lose every argument. Because if loving you means losing my cool, then honestly I never want to win.
Yeah. No more waiting by the window, no more counting passing cars. I've been dreaming way too small, now I'm reaching for the stars. Every sidewalk tells a story, every heartbeat feels brand new. I'm done hiding in the background, I'm stepping into view. Neon colors on the pavement, summer air across my face. Every corner feels electric, like the city's keeping pace. If tomorrow wants to find me, it can catch me if it tries. I'm too busy chasing moments that are shining in my eyes. Take another breath, leave the fear behind. Every second that we waste is another chance tonight. Lift your head, hold on tight. Everything begins tonight. We own the night, nothing's gonna slow us down. Every light is calling, every dream is all around. Hands in the air, feel the rhythm in your soul. Every little heartbeat brings us closer to the goal. We own the night, nothing feels impossible. Every step together makes the ordinary magical. If the world keeps turning, we'll keep dancing through the light. This is our forever. We own the night. Windows glowing like a movie, music floating through the streets. Every stranger wears a smile, every corner finds a beat. Take a picture, make it blurry, we'll remember how it felt. Perfect moments on created day are simply being lived. Laughing louder than the traffic, running faster than the rain. Every memory we're making washes yesterday away. No more wishing, no more waiting. Life is finally here to take. Keep it going, never stop. Hands up higher, don't look back. One more song, one more chance. We own the night, nothing's gonna slow us down. Every light is calling, every dream is all around. Hands in the air, feel the rhythm in your soul. Every little heartbeat brings us closer to the goal. We own the night, nothing feels impossible. Every step together makes the ordinary magical. If the world keeps turning, we'll keep dancing through the light. This is our forever. We own the night. Maybe someday we'll be older. Maybe these streets will all have changed, but this feeling will stay with us. Every laugh, every voice, every fearless choice. When tomorrow asks where we learn to fly, we'll smile and say, right here. We own the night, brighter than 1,000 stars. Every road before us only tells us who we are. Sing it louder, hold on longer, let the whole world hear our hearts. Every dream is closer than it has ever been before. We own the night, this is where our story starts. We'll keep running, we'll keep shining, we'll keep reaching for the sky. If this moment lasts forever, that's exactly what we choose. We own the night. Tonight, the night is ours.
If this summer ends tomorrow, promise me we'll remember how alive we felt today. The morning found us early, before the beaches filled with noise. The shoreline still belonged to sleepy waves. waves and quiet skies. You ran ahead without your shoes, leaving footprints in the sand, turning every ordinary second into something worth remembering. You skipped little stones across the water, counting every tiny bounce, like it somehow mattered. I wasn't watching the waves, I was watching you. The sunrise painted gold around your shoulders, and for one perfect moment the whole horizon looked like it had learned your favorite color. You called my name from farther down the beach. I started running, not because you asked, because I couldn't imagine standing still while you were smiling like that. We were born for this summer, for these endless skies, for the sound of the ocean and the light inside your eyes. Every breeze keeps telling us this is where we belong. Every heartbeat joins together like another happy song. We were born for this summer, for these beautiful days. If forever has a doorway, I think we just found the way. A colorful little market open beside the marina, filled with handmade bracelets, fresh fruit painted postcards, and music drifting through the salty air. You tried on a ridiculous straw hat, then placed another one on my head before I could object. The shop owner laughed. You two look like you've been traveling together your whole lives. Neither of us corrected him. We rented a tiny sailboat, letting the wind decide where we drift. You stretched your arms toward the sky, closed your eyes and breathed in deeply. I asked what you were thinking, you answered, I hope life never forgets how today feels. I quietly wish the same thing. We were born for this summer. We were born for this summer. Evening slowly arrived, bringing lanterns, live music, and families gathering along the waterfront. Someone nearby started dancing, then another. Soon the whole square felt like one big celebration. You reached for my hand before saying no word. We danced without caring who was watching. Missed every proper step, made up our own rhythm, and somehow that made it perfect. Maybe happiness was never meant to be performed. Maybe it simply appears when two people stop worrying about looking perfect and start enjoying the moment they're living. Looking at you, I realized this wasn't just another summer day. It was becoming one of the stories I tell forever. We were born for this summer, for every sunrise still ahead, for every road we haven't driven, for every dream we haven't chased. Let's keep filling our calendars with adventures instead of excuses. Let's keep collecting sunburns, ticket stubs, seashells, late night conversations, and laughter that echoes long after the music ends. We were born for the summer, but maybe it was never really out the season. Maybe it was always about finding one person who makes every single day feel warm enough to call it summer. When another season comes, don't wait for summer, just find my hand somewhere. The sunshine will follow us.
I kept your name beneath my breath until the day you came back home. We were 22 and restless, running, laughing through the rain, sharing earphones on the sidewalk, missing every final train. You would call me far too reckless, I would say you knew me best. Every night beneath the streetlights felt like life had just begun. We made plans without a calendar, drew our future on the wall, said that distance could not change us, said that love would conquer all. Then the seasons turned without us and the city changed its face. I kept finding little pieces of your memory every place. When you find me again, do not ask where I have been. Every mile between our hearts only pull me back within. I have carried every promise through the silence and the cold. Some loves fade before the morning, ours just learned a different road. When you find me again, let the whole world disappear. All the years I spent pretending cannot hide why you are here. There is still a place beside me, there is still a song we knew. I was waiting for tomorrow, tomorrow came with you. I became someone more careful, someone harder to surprise. I learned how to leave a party with a smile that told a lie. Friends would say I look much stronger, that I finally had moved on. But the truth was every sunrise fell unfinished when you were gone. Then one evening in October by the crowded riverside, I heard someone say my name with the voice I kept inside. You were standing by the railing, older, softer, still the same. For a moment all the distance fell away when you came near. We are not the kids we once were. We have scars we did not plan. Still I know the way you listen, still you know the way I am. Love is not a perfect picture, it is choosing through the doubt, leaving room for every change and still refusing to walk out. I do not need forever to erase what might have been. I just need this honest moment and the courage to begin. Take my hand without pretending, let the future stay unknown. After all the roads between us, we have finally made it home. When you find me again, let the city turn to gold. Let the nights we spent apart become the stories we have told. Every tear became a window, every loss became a road. All the waiting had a reason, all the distance brought you home. When you find me again, say my name the way you do. Let me hear the younger version of the heart I gave to you. We can dance beneath the streetlights, we can miss the final train, we can love without pretending, we will never hurt again. When you find me again, I will meet you where you stand. Not the dream I used to worship, but the truth I understand. You are not my missing half, you are someone choosing me, and I choose you with my whole heart, not from need, but willingly. The river keeps moving, the city lights remain. Your hand is warm in mine this time. We do not say goodbye. We walk home under the same rain.
You said my name like it was nothing. Now I hear it everywhere. I was doing fine before you found me, keeping every feeling under the control. Then you smiled across the crowded room and somehow stole the rhythm from my soul. Now I check my phone a little too often. Wait 3 minutes just to answer you, trying hard to look completely casual while every thought keeps running back to you. My friends can read it on my face now. They laugh before I say a thing. I tell them no, it's nothing serious. Then your message makes my whole day sing. You send a joke, I send one better. You leave me waiting, I do the same. We keep pretending this is harmless, but there is fire inside the game. I can't stop smiling every time you come around. Can't stop smiling like my feet don't touch the ground. Pull me closer, then you make me wait. You say maybe when your eyes say stay. I can't stop smiling, and I don't even wanna try. You make the ordinary feel like Friday night. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you knew. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. Yeah. We met downtown on Saturday evening. You arrived 10 minutes late. I said I almost left without you. You laughed and said you would have stayed. Then you stole a sip from my drink and wore my jacket when it got cold. Every little move felt like a question, every little look was growing bold. Our hands brushed once beside the crosswalk. Neither one of us moved away. Yeah, you asked me why I suddenly got quiet. I said I'm choosing what not to say. You leaned in close and whispered, maybe say it anyway. Then the light turned green behind us, but we let another moment stay. Now the night is getting later, but I'm nowhere near goodbye. You keep walking just a little slower, like you're reading my mind. I tell you I've been acting cooler than I ever really feel. You say good because I noticed, and suddenly the whole thing feels real. I can't stop smiling. Now you're holding on to me. I can't stop smiling. This is where I wanna be. No more guessing, no more playing safe. You said come closer, so I closed the space. Can't stop smiling. Let the whole world see. You make every nervous heartbeat feel like victory. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you are too. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. I can't stop smiling. And tonight I won't pretend. If this is the beginning, I don't want it to end. Pull me closer, I'll finally tell the truth. Every happy thought I have keeps leading back to you. You said, text me when you get home. I said I will, and smile the whole way there. Yeah.
I saw you laughing on a downtown street. Now every heartbeat's dancing with the beat. Didn't know a stranger could feel like home. Now everywhere I go, I don't walk alone. You stole my ordinary Monday blues, turned every little maybe into truth. No map, no plan, just follow where you lead. You're everything I never knew I need. One look, one spark, you lit up every part. word as we leave this town. Red lights turn green when you're next to me. Funny how love sets everything free. Every little promise in your eyes feels brighter than 1,000 city lights. If tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll still reach for your hand. Heartbeats racing, no more waiting. Say my name, will never be the same. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance. Baby, stay a while. Every time you smile. Hands up. Hands up, move close, one more chance. Everybody knows, left, right, side to side, you and I. We're feeling so alive. People say forever's just a word, but it sounds so easy when it's yours. If this is only chapter one, I can't wait for what's to come. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Higher now, never touching ground. Every little kiss feels exactly like this. Hold me all the way. Every time you smile. Every time you smile. Every time you smile. You're the reason I can fly. Every time you smile.
You picked the place. I brought the playlist. Somewhere between the waves and the sunset. I think we found our favorite day. Yeah, the coast was glowing under a sky so blue. It almost didn't look real. You were already waiting, barefoot in the sand, drawing little circles with your toes while the tide slowly erased them. You waved me over with that smile that always reaches me before your voice does. We left our shoes behind, walked close enough for the waves to splash our ankles, laughing every time the water surprised us. You picked up tiny seashells, holding each one like it was treasure. Picked up nothing because somehow standing next to you already felt like I found everything I came looking for. Meet me by the ocean where the sunlight dances on the waves, where every breeze knows our names. Meet me by the ocean. Let's forget where the hours go as long as you're beside me. Every tide brings me back home. A colorful food truck parked beside the beach, filled the air with sweet vanilla and warm cinnamon. You ordered 2 lemon drinks without asking. You always steal mine anyway. You weren't wrong, we found an empty swing looking out toward the sea. You challenged me to see who could swing higher. You won, then celebrated like you broke in a world record later. We rented an old bicycle built for 2. You promised you knew exactly where you were going. 5 wrong turns later, we discovered a tiny hidden code with nobody else around. You looked at me and laughed. See? I told you I'd find something. Maybe getting lost was the plan all along. The sunset slowly melted into shades of orange, pink, and deep violet. We sat together on a weathered wooden pier, our feet dangling above the quiet water. For a while, neither of us spoke. The waves did all the talking. Then you leaned against my shoulder and quietly asked if we came back here 10 years from now, do you think it would feel the same? I smiled. No, it'll probably feel even better, because we'll remember this day too. You squeezed my hand and somehow that tiny moment felt bigger than the whole horizon. adventures that don't appear on any map. Let's keep believing the best adventures are the ones we never planned. Because no matter how far life carries us, there will always be one shoreline, one endless horizon, and one beautiful memory calling us back to where this love first learned to breathe. One beach, one sunset, two hearts, and the sound of the waves, keeping our favorite day alive forever.
Before the coffee got cold, I knew I was falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Monday mornings never felt exciting until you started sitting across from me beside the little window in that quiet neighborhood cafe. You always arrive carrying too many books, brushing loose hair behind your ear, smiling like the day had already decided to be kind. We talked about songs, late buses, impossible dreams, cheap vacations, favorite movies, and every tiny hope people usually keep hidden. Hours disappear without permission. We never noticed the rain outside or the empty cups gathering between us. Every goodbye lasted longer than the one before. Every walk to the station ended with one more story, one more laugh, one more promise to meet again tomorrow. Somehow ordinary days became unforgettable simply because you were there beside me. Before the coffee got cold, my heart had already chosen you. Not because you were perfect, not because you changed my world overnight, but because every ordinary moment felt warmer in your company. Hold my hand when tomorrow feels uncertain. Stay close when words become too small. Love doesn't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes it quietly sits beside you, smiles across the wooden table, and becomes the safest place you've ever known. Spring slowly turned into summer and our afternoons stretched longer beneath bright stars that seemed determined to keep us together. We planned little weekend adventures, took blurry photographs, shared melting ice cream, missed the last train more than once and laughed every single time. Then an opportunity arrived that neither of us expected. You were offered a dream position in another country. I wanted to celebrate for you. Yeah, every smile carried the weight and knowing distance was about to rewrite our story. We promised endless calls, surprise visits, and patient hearts. For a while we kept every promise. Then work grew heavier, time zones became strangers, and silence quietly settled where laughter used to live. There was no betrayal, no anger, only two people trying their best while life kept asking more than either of us could give. Before the coffee got cold, my heart had already chosen you. Not because you were perfect, not because you changed my world overnight. Nearly 3 years later, I returned to that same cafe without expecting anything except familiar memories. The chairs had changed, the walls wore different colors, and someone else sat beside the window reading quietly. I ordered the same drink we always shared and watched the afternoon sunlight reach across the table. Instead of sadness, I found gratitude waiting for me. Loving you had taught me how to notice beautiful moments before they disappeared. It taught me to listen more carefully, forgive more easily, and treasure simple conversations that never appear in photographs. Some people remain in our future, others remain inside the person we become. Both kinds of love deserve a grateful heart. Before the coffee got cold, we gave each other something time could never steal. Not forever, not perfection, but courage to believe love is always worth the risk. If another morning finds me sitting across from someone new, I smile without comparing yesterday. I'll open every chapter with the kindness you once showed me. Every ending leaves a light behind. eyes. I hope you're laughing freely, chasing dreams without regret, remembering us with the same gentle smile that first made an ordinary morning feel extraordinary.
Hey, why'd you have to smile like that? Now my heart won't come down. I think I'm already falling. Let's go. You walked into the little cafe, wearing sunlight on your face, a white t-shirt, faded blue jeans, moving with effortless grace. You ordered something nice and searched around for somewhere free. The only empty chair was sitting right across from me. You looked up and softly asked, is anyone sitting here? I smiled a little too quickly. No, I was kinda hoping you would. You laughed, I swear the whole room felt brighter. Even the music somehow sounded happier. I fell for you at first, hello. Before I knew your favorite song, before I knew where you were going, my heart had already gone. I fell for you at first, hello. Every word just pulled me close. If love can't happen in a single moment, then mine began the second you spoke. We talked until the ice had completely disappeared inside our glasses. The cafe slowly emptied, but neither of us noticed. You told me about your dream to travel everywhere without making too many plans. I told you I always drove with no destination. Whenever life felt too loud, you smiled. So maybe we're both terrible planners. Maybe I answered, or maybe we're just good at finding adventures. You brought my shoulder and laughter again. I was officially in trouble. The evening air was still warm when we stepped outside. Instead of saying goodbye, we just kept walking past bookstores, past food trucks, past glowing shop windows, talking about childhood dreams, favorite movies, the places we wanted to see, and the songs that always made us roll the windows down. Then suddenly, without thinking, our hands brushed together. Neither of us pulled away. Instead, our fingers quietly intertwined as naturally as if they'd been waiting for that moment all along. That's when I knew this wasn't just a good day. It was the beginning of my favorite story. I fell for you at first, hello. Now every tomorrow feels brighter somehow. Let's find hidden cafes, let's chase summer sunsets, let's miss the last train just because we're still talking. I fell for you at first, hello. And if I could start this day again, I wouldn't change a single second, because one simple greeting, one empty chair, one unforgettable smile was all it took to turn an ordinary afternoon into the day I met the girl I've been waiting for.
Run with me. Don't count the hours, today belongs to us. Nothing else. 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 Some people search for perfect places. We found ours by missing the right bus. A quiet neighborhood, a tiny bakery, fresh bread, open windows, and a dog that insisted on following us for 3 blocks. Yeah. You laughed so hard you had to stop walking. I said we should probably find our way back. You smile, what if getting lost is the whole point? So we kept going. We crossed little bridges, peeked into bookstores, shared one pair of sunglasses, and invented stories about everyone we passed. An old couple holding hands, a violin player who closed his eyes during every chorus. A little boy trying to fly a kite without enough wind. Everything felt beautifully ordinary. Everything felt unforgettable. Maybe happiness doesn't arrive all at once. Maybe it quietly fills every ordinary minute until suddenly you realize you're already living the day you always hoped for. By evening we reached a hill overlooking the city. No famous landmark, no crowded viewpoint, just enough sky for the sunset to paint everything gold. You leaned against me without saying anything, neither did I. Some silences are full of conversations. The breeze became cooler, streetlights slowly appeared below. Someone far away started playing guitar without thinking we'd dance. No audience, no music close enough to hear clearly. Just two people laughing because life felt unbelievably kind. We found Sunday in the middle of an ordinary week. We found forever inside a single evening. Every little smile became a promise. Every little step became a memory. You don't have to give me the whole world, you've already given me someone to watch sunsets with, someone to dream beside, someone who turns simple days into the stories I'll tell forever. Saying yes to unexpected roads, to slow mornings, to spontaneous road trips, to photographs that aren't perfect, to singing loudly with the windows down, to staying a little longer every time the night feels too beautiful to end. If tomorrow asks us where happiness lives, we'll smile, look at each other, together. We found it on a day that wasn't supposed to be special at all.
Forget the plans, you're already the best part of my weekend. Saturday finally arrived and somehow you were early. I spotted you before you spotted me, standing under a bright blue sky, swaying to a song only you could hear. You caught me staring, pointed with a grin, and called me out from halfway down the street. There you are, no dramatic entrance, no movie moment, just four simple words that somehow made my whole morning better. We grabbed ice drinks, walked through neighborhoods we never explored before, reading funny cafe names, guessing what kind of people live behind colorful windows. You insisted every balcony told a different story. I started believing you because somehow when you imagine something, it always sounded possible. You're my best weekend, better than sleeping in, better than sunny weather, better than every plan I thought I couldn't miss. You're my best weekend. Every laugh, every step, every little adventure. The calendar says it's only Saturday, but somehow it already feels like my favorite memory. We rented bikes without asking where they led. The path curved beside the river, past family, street performers and kids chasing bubbles through warm afternoon air. You challenged me to a race. Halfway through, you stopped because you found a puppy wearing a tiny yellow bandana. You spent 5 minutes talking talking to the dog, the owner apologized. I thanked him because I never seen you smile like that before. Later we found a tiny bookstore, picked out novels for each other without saying why. You promised not to peek until you got home. I promised to. We both cheated. Neither of us looked surprised. The evening drifted in slowly, wrapping the streets in soft golden light. We sat on a hill overlooking the city, sharing one bag of snacks, watching windows light up one by one. You leaned back on your hands and asked if every weekend could feel like this. Would you ever get bored? I answered too quickly, not with you. Your smile looked away for a second and quietly bumped your shoulder against mine. That tiny gesture said more than 100 conversations. I realized then the best days aren't the busiest ones. They're the days when nothing extraordinary happens except getting to spend them with the right person. You're my best weekend reason I stopped checking the time. The reason every ordinary street feels like somewhere worth remembering. You're my best weekend. The playlist, I never skip the smile, I never get tired of seeing. Let's keep taking wrong turns, trying random cafes, borrowing sunsets and laughing until our cheeks hurt. Let's keep filling our pockets with ticket stubs, instant photos and stories that only make sense to the two of us. Because weekends always come and go, but if I get to spend them walking beside you, holding your hand, finding happiness in the smallest moments, then every single one will always feel like the best weekend of my life. Of my life.
If these words find you by the sea, don't read them over the noise. Wait for the tide to settle. Watch the horizon breathe. Some goodbyes need distance before they become gentle. Dear love, I don't know whether you still visit the coast when summer begins. Maybe you found another town where the mornings smell like salt. Maybe you no longer stop when the familiar song drifts from an open window. I remember our first trip, 2 small bags, 1 borrowed car, and a map we barely followed. We missed the exit twice, ate dinner after midnight, and watched the moon break into silver pieces across the water. You said the ocean made every problem look temporary. Back then I thought love meant holding on until nothing could separate us. Now I understand. Sometimes love also means releasing someone without turning the memory into regret. If the ocean remembers, I hope it keeps the kind of parts of us. I hope it carries every harsh word far beyond the reach of either heart. May every wave return the peace we could not give each other then. May every shore you walk remind you that endings also open land. If the ocean remembers, let it keep our names in light. Some loves do not remain forever, but they can remain beautiful. After you, I avoided places that look too much like happiness. I turned down invitations, closed the curtains early, and treated every new beginning like a threat. Healing came quietly, it arrived in clean sheets, long walks, unexpected laughter, and friends who never asked me to explain the same pain twice. One morning, I heard our song and did not break. I stood there holding a glass of water, surprised by the ordinary miracle of being alright. That was the day I stopped asking what we couldn't say and started thanking life for what we had. If your heart still carries guilt, please set it down. We were young, we were learning, and love was never a test. Either of us had to pass perfectly. have photographs I no longer remember taking. Maybe my face appears between sunsets, road signs, and half-finished meals. You don't need to throw them away. A memory can remain without becoming a doorway. You must keep walking through every promise, every argument, every quiet ride home. Every time we tried again, belong to the people we were then. If anyone asks whether I regret loving you, the answer will always be no. The ocean remembers, let it carry gratitude ashore. Every ending that once drowned me taught my heart to breathe once more. Carry sunlight in your shoulders, carry freedom in your hands, carry every honest lesson into places we never planned. The ocean remembers, don't remember me in tears. Remember bare feet, open highways, summer thunder, windblown hair. Remember how the world felt endless when we had no need to know. Remember that some beautiful things are meant to help us grow. If the ocean remembers, let it whisper this to you. You were loved, you were forgiven, and I found my way after losing you. With tenderness for every tide, every farewell, and every horizon that taught me how to let go. Yeah. I was always running one more step ahead, filling up tomorrow with the words I never said. Every day was moving like a passing train. Then you smiled at me and everything had changed. I was never looking for a love like this. Now I measure every day by every little kiss. Every crowded sidewalk feels a little slow, 'cause you're the only place I really want to go. You make every heartbeat sound like a new song. Standing next to you feels where I belong. Come a little closer, stay with me. Everything we've dreamed of starts so easily. One more laugh, one more lie. Let's stay like this tonight. Love found me first before I knew your name. Turned my little world into a brighter place. Every step together feels like something new. I didn't find forever, forever found you. Love found me first, like the morning rain, washing every lonely yesterday away. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to prove. The best part of my life starting next to you. We could spend an afternoon with nowhere else to be, watching little moments turn into memories. Every coffee shop and every corner street feels a little warmer every time we meet. You laugh and all the busy noise just fades away, turning ordinary hours into holidays. Even if tomorrow doesn't go our way, I still choose your smile every single day. You make every season feel like early spring. Every little heartbeat learns to dance and sing. No more hiding, no more fear. Everything I wanted brought me here. Take my hand, don't let go. There's always one way I want to go. Love found me first before I knew your name. Turned my little world into a brighter place. Every step together feels like something new. I didn't find forever, forever found you. Love found me first, like the morning rain, washing every lonely yesterday away. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to prove. The best part of my life starting next to you. If the city falls asleep, we'll still be awake, talking until sunrise with nothing left to fake. Every wrong wrong direction. Let me to your eyes. Funny how forever can arrive the skies. Every little heartbeat knew before I did. Love was writing stories only time could read. Love found me first, and I'll never let go. Every little promise only keeps us close, side by side forever, through the highs and lows. Anywhere together already feels like home. Now the whole world shines. Every little heartbeat always matches mine. Hold me through tomorrow, hold me through the blue. The best thing that ever happened was finding you. That's my favorite truth. Every page forever starts with me and you.
If every summer calls our names, promise me you'll still come running toward me. Every season leaves behind little pieces of our story. Some are hidden in old playlists, some inside forgotten streets. Some are written in the footprints, waves erased before the dawn. Still they somehow find their way back into my heart again. I remember golden evenings where the sky refused to fade. You keep chasing every sunset like it might not come again. Every laugh became a postcard that no camera ever caught. Every ordinary second quietly became a treasure. We never needed perfect weather, we never needed perfect plans. All we needed was a reason just to stay a little longer. Every breeze became a promise, every shoreline knew our names. Love was never something distant, it was simply where you were. Every summer finds us right where love began. Every road keeps leading back into your hands. When the sunlight finds your smile, every worry disappears. Every wave keeps whispering, you belong right here. Every summer finds us brighter than before. Every little memory only makes me love you more. It forever has a season. I hope it feels like this. Morning coffee by the window, sharing fruit beneath the trees. Long drives with the windows open, singing songs off key together. Buying way too much ice cream, watching seagulls steal our fries. Laughing harder every minute because nothing went to plan. You collected tiny seashells, saying each one looked unique. I collected all your smiles, knowing none could be replaced. We discovered hidden beaches, little cafes by the coast. Quiet places full of stories that belong to only us. One day rain arrived unexpectedly, soaking everything we wore. Still we danced across the sidewalk like the weather joined our fun. Maybe happiness is simply choosing joy instead of perfect. Maybe love becomes much stronger when it smiles through every storm. Years from now, another summer will arrive just like today. Different skies and different cities, different photographs to keep. Maybe life will move much faster, maybe dreams will grow much bigger. Still I hope one thing remains exactly as it feels tonight. I hope every new adventure still begins with one request. Come with me. I us never standing still, growing older side by side while our hearts stay young. Somebody asked me where the brightest season lives. I'll tell them it isn't in the sunshine, it isn't in the ocean, it isn't in the endless blue above. It lives inside every moment I get to spend with you. When another summer comes, I'll be there. Meet me where the waves begin, and we'll write another beautiful chapter together. Hey, if you're listening to this years from now, I hope you still remember the night we almost missed the last train. Funny how the smallest moments end up meaning the most. Do you? I don't know if you remember what you were wearing that night. I barely do, but I'll always remember the way your hand kept brushing mine, like we were both pretending it happened by accident. You kept talking about places you wanted to visit someday. I kept nodding even though I was too busy wondering what it would feel like to hold your hand. The city never stopped moving, people hurried past us, traffic lights kept changing. Somehow it felt like the whole world quietly slowed down just for us. I smiled more than I spoke, mostly because I was afraid my heartbeat would answer for me. Just hold my hand, we don't have to say a word. Some feelings sound much louder in the silence. Hold my hand, let's keep walking without a destination. Tonight becomes a memory, I hope it's one we never stop remembering. Yeah, you finally reached for me while we crossed the street. No big speech, no dramatic moment, just your fingers finding mine like you already knew where they belong. I don't think you realized how something so simple could completely change me. For the rest of the night I forgot about every little fear I've been carrying. It was amazing how safe the whole world felt inside one small touch. Maybe love doesn't arrive with fireworks, maybe it arrives holding your hand on an ordinary. Maybe years from now, we'll laugh at how nervous we were. Maybe we'll tell this story like it was obvious from the very beginning. It wasn't two people simply chose to stop being afraid at the same time. If anyone ever asked me when happiness first became real, I'll never say the day we fell in love, I'll say the night you reached for my hand. Just hold my hand, let's keep choosing each other when tomorrow feels uncertain. When life gets loud, when the seasons change, just hold my hand, we'll figure it out. One step at a time, because love was never about finding perfect moments. It was always about finding someone who makes ordinary moments feel unforgettable. Just hold my hand and I'll keep walking wherever life takes us. Some memories fade with time. This one never will, because the first time you held my hand, it quietly became my favorite place in the world. If we ever meet again, I hope the first thing we do is smile. Not because nothing happened, but because something beautiful did. I wonder if you recognize me, walking down some different street. Maybe we both slow for a moment, unsure whether to wave or speak. Time has a way of changing faces, changing cities, changing names. Still, I think I know your footsteps long before I saw your face. There was a time when every morning began with a message from you. Now the sunrise comes in silence, and somehow I've learned to live with that too. Not every story gets another chapter. Some simply become the reason we believe in love the next time it arrives. If we ever meet again, I won't ask where you've been, I won't ask who you're holding now, or where this story ends. I'll just hope life has been gentle. I hope your dreams came true, because loving you still means wanting the best for you. If we ever meet again, let it begin with a smile. Sometimes I pass the little cafe where we used to stay too long, ordering one more drink just to keep the afternoon alive. The owner painted the walls, the old tables disappeared, even the playlist has changed. Everything looks different except the feeling that quietly arrives every time I walk through that door. It's strange how places can forget people, while people never quite forget the places where they love someone. I don't stay very long anymore, but I always leave a little slower than I came. I've stopped asking what could have been different. Some questions don't need answers, some goodbyes don't need villains. We were two people who loved honestly, shared one beautiful season, and eventually became memories, living in different futures. That doesn't erase what we had, it makes it precious, because not everything beautiful is meant to last forever. Some things are only meant to remind us how deeply a heart can love. If we ever meet again, I hope the world is kind to us. Maybe we'll laugh about old summers, maybe we'll remember the songs we couldn't stop singing. Maybe we'll simply stand there for one quiet moment, grateful that we once existed in each other's lives. If we ever meet again, don't apologize, don't look back, don't wonder if we made the wrong choice. Just keep smiling the way you always did, because that's the smile that taught me love could be feelings. That ordinary days could become unforgettable, and that even after goodbye, some people never truly leave your heart. Wherever life takes you, be happy, that's all I've ever wanted for you. And somehow I think a part of me always will.
If tomorrow starts without me here, promise you will still sing. Every photograph upon the wall used to feel like frozen time, but now I see each faded corner holding stories still alive. Every laugh we thought was ordinary, every road we almost missed, every tiny promise made made at midnight still survives inside the wind. We were never chasing perfect endings. We were only learning how to stay. Some dreams arrived a little later. Some were carried far away. Still the sunrise kept returning, asking nothing in return, quietly reminding every heart that hope is something we can learn. When the lights come home, don't be afraid of the dark. Every lonely evening only teaches where you are. Hold the people that you treasure, say the words before they're gone. Love becomes forever every time it's spoken strong. When the lights come home, lift your eyes and breathe again. Every broken chapter doesn't have to be the end. There is always one more morning, one more sky beyond the rain. If your heart keeps beating, nothing lived in vain. I have seen the strongest people cry where no one else could see. I have watched the quiet fighters carry will so silently. Every scar became a sentence written deep beneath the skin. Not a mark of losing battles, but a place where light came in. If you stumble, keep on moving. If you fall, then rise once more. Every mountain starts with footsteps. Every answer starts unsure. Take the fear that's in your pocket, turn it into something brave. Even storms can guide a sailor when the stars refuse to stay. Years from now, we may not remember every road or every name, but we'll remember how it felt when someone believed the same. That's the fire worth protecting. That's the song worth singing loud. Not because the world was easy, but because we made it proud. When the lights come home, let your soul become a flame. Carry every lesson, never hide your heart in shame. Every goodbye plants a seed for another chance to grow. Every act of kindness travels farther than we know. When the lights come home, sing until the silence smiles. Cross another bridge with courage, walk another 1,000 miles. If tomorrow calls your name, answer louder than your fear. Life was never meant for waiting, life was always meant for here. Leave the door of hope unlocked, leave a little light for strangers. Leave compassion in your thoughts, and if someone asks what mattered when the final song was through, tell them it was every moment shared with hearts that stayed true. The night grows quiet, the story doesn't end. Take this melody with you until we meet under another sunrise. If tomorrow finds us somewhere new, promise you'll still hold my hand. Every little street we wandered turned into a favorite place. Coffee cups and midnight laughter left their echoes in our days. Every train we almost boarded, every sunset we ran to, became another tiny chapter written only me and you. We were never chasing perfection, we were simply chasing light, finding magic in the ordinary, staying out a little past midnight. Every felt close enough to touch. Every plan could always wait. Love was never in the future. Love was happening every day. When the summer finds us again, let's run before the daylight fades. Every little adventure becomes a memory we made. Take another photograph, laugh until the stars appear. Life keeps getting brighter every time you're standing here. When the summer finds us again, don't let ordinary pass. Every smile becomes forever when we never make it last. There's another road to follow, another song to sing out loud. As long as we're together, every moment makes us proud. I've watched your eyes grow brighter every time you tried something new. Every fearless little heartbeat made me fall again for you. Every joke that made no sense, every dance beneath the rain, turned into the kind of happiness I could never quite explain. If tomorrow brings another city, let's be first to say hello. If we miss another train again, we'll simply find another road. Take the map and fold it smaller, leave the destination free. Sometimes all the best adventures start with come and follow me. Years from now we'll probably wonder where the time kept running to. Maybe we won't count the places, only moments shared by two. We'll remember laughing louder than the music in the square. We'll remember how the whole world felt a little lighter there. That's the story worth believing, that's the feeling worth replaying. Not because the days were perfect, but because we kept choosing them. Every ordinary morning became something extraordinary, simply because love kept meeting us wherever life was waiting. When the summer finds us again, let's keep brighten brighter days. Fill tomorrow with excitement, leave our footprints on the waves. Every sunrise holds a promise, every sunset says begin. Every dream becomes much bigger when we dare to chase the wind. When the summer finds us again, sing before the daylight ends. Dance like every passing stranger could become another friend. Take the long way home together, watch another evening glow. Love was never standing still, love was always meant to grow. When the summer finds us again, leave the windows open wide. Let the music find the silence, let our hopes become the tide. If somebody asks us someday where the happiest moments grew, tell them every beautiful tomorrow first began with me and you. The stars grow quieter, the laughter stays behind. We'll meet again where another summer is just beginning.
Maybe nobody remembers the exact date their favorite memory began. Maybe it just starts with someone saying, come on, and you decide to follow. You found me waiting at the end of the station platform, hands in my pockets, trying to look calmer. Then I really felt the train arrive with a rush of wind, but somehow everything else disappear the moment you smile. We picked a window seat and watched the city slowly turn into open fields. You pointed at passing clouds, giving every one of them ridiculous names. I laughed so hard that people nearby started smiling too. Some journeys aren't remembered because of the destination they're remembered, because someone wonderful was sitting right beside you. Every mile felt lighter, every minute felt shorter, and somehow I already wish the ride would never end. This is our time, right here, right now. No perfect plans, no perfect words, just two hearts finding rhythm they were always meant to share. This is our time, every sunrise waiting ahead, every dream still learning how to fly. If happiness has a favorite season, I think it looks a lot like this. We wandered through a quiet little town, following streets we'd never seen before. A tiny record store, a bakery that smelled like warm butter, an old bridge covered in handwritten wishes. You tied one ribbon to the railing and refused to tell me what you wished for. I'll tell you someday. I nodded, I can't wait. We shared one umbrella through a passing shower, though neither of us really needed to. By the time the rain disappeared, we were both laughing, completely soaked, and somehow happier than before it started. Sometimes the weather changes, sometimes the plans change. The best days never seem to mind. Evening painted the sky with colors too beautiful to describe correctly. We sat together watching lights appear across distant neighborhoods. You leaned closer and quietly asked if life always moved this slowly. Do you think people would notice how beautiful it is? I looked at you, then back at the sunset. I probably would, because you'd remind me. You smiled without another word, and somehow that quiet smile became the answer to every question I hadn't learned how to ask yet. This is our time, not someday, not when everything finally becomes perfect. Now, with untied shoelaces, misdrained, share playlists, inside jokes, and photographs that always capture us. The chapter will tell stories about the beginning we'll always come back to. Let's keep chasing sunsets, discovering new streets, finding little cafes, singing songs with the windows down, and believing the best adventure is always the next one together. Because years from now, when someone asks me when life felt the most alive, I won't name a place or a date, I'll simply smile and remember the moment you walked into it. Here's to every tomorrow we haven't met yet. Here's to every dream still waiting for us. And here's to us, choosing each other again and again and again. Hey, one day we'll probably look back at all of this. I just hope we're still smiling. Dear you, before you came along, I thought happiness had to be something big. A dream job, a perfect plan, a lucky break. Then you quietly walked into my life and changed the mission. Now happiness looks like waiting for you outside your apartment, walking with no destination, sharing one pair of earphones, watching the sky change colors without saying much at all. I used to count achievements, now I count evenings spent beside you. Funny how the things that matter most never make the loudest noise. This is my favorite life, not because it's perfect, because you're in it. This is my favorite life. Every ordinary day turns extraordinary when you're smiling next to me. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I already know I'll be the luckiest guy alive. We'll probably argue about tiny things, which movie to watch, forgot the umbrella, who gets the last slice of pizza, we'll laugh before either of us wins. We'll keep taking blurry photos, we'll keep missing buses, we'll keep changing plans at the very last second. And somehow those imperfect little moments will become the stories we tell forever, because love was never built from perfect days, it was built from choosing each other again and again and again. Will change our faces, maybe cities will change around us, dreams will grow, seasons will pass, life will surprise us in ways we'll never expect. But I hope one thing always stays the same, the way you still reach for my hand, the way we still laugh at jokes nobody else understands. If someone ever asked me what the best chapter of my life was, I won't mention a place or a date or a photograph. I'll simply smile and say it began the day I met her. This is my favorite life. Every sunrise, every midnight drive, every impossible dream that suddenly feels possible. Not because everything went right, but because every road, every mistake, every unexpected turn led me to you. If forever is made from ordinary moments, then let's keep making one laugh, one kiss, one walk, one dream at a time. Because loving you never felt like reaching the end of a story. It felt like finally finding the place where every new chapter could begin. So, if anyone ever asks what happiness looked like, I'll tell them it wasn't a destination, it was a girl who smiled at me and quietly turned an ordinary life into my favorite one. Into my favorite one.
I was always searching for a missing piece, looking for a place where all the noise could sleep. Then you walked in with your easy smile, and suddenly forever didn't feel so wild. Every little heartbeat found a better sound, like the whole wide world was turning all around. Funny how a moment can rewrite your life with just one look across the sea of city lights. Every little feeling leads me back to you. my soul, turning broken pieces into something whole. Every ordinary day becomes a celebration. Every little heartbeat starts a new sensation. Even if tomorrow brings another surprise, I'll keep finding home inside your eyes. You make every season feel like spring again. Every little goodbye turns to see you then. No more wondering, no more fear. Everything we hoped for brought us here. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love is perfect timing tonight. Forever starts tonight, everything's alive. Every little heartbeat feels like we can fly. Take my hand and run, leave the past behind. Every star is shining just to light our sky. Forever starts tonight, nothing feels too late. Every little miracle brought us to this place. Hold me close and say you'll never say goodbye. Every dream begins. Forever starts tonight. Maybe every lonely road was leading here. Maybe every teardrop disappears. Tomorrow changes everything we know. We'll keep writing stories anywhere we go. Every little heartbeat, every little smile makes forever feel worth every mile. Forever starts tonight, sing it loud with me. Every little heartbeat found its melody. Round and round we're dancing, lighting up the sky. Nothing in this moment needs a reason why. Forever starts tonight, this is who we are. Every little dream has already come this far. Hold me through the sunrise, hold me through the blue. Every page forever starts with me and you. Forever starts tonight, don't let go, don't hide. Every road to tomorrow starts right by your side. We'll keep chasing mornings, we'll keep shining bright. This is our beginning, forever starts tonight.
When the night grows quiet, don't be afraid to watch the stars disappear. The best stories have always loved the sunrise. The streets had almost empty, leaving only scattered lights and the gentle sound of footsteps echoing through the sleeping town. We wander with no destination, letting conversation lead, finding comfort in the silence that only closed hearts understand. You smiled at every little window, glowing softly in the dark. You wondered who was still awake, who might also be dreaming big. I wondered how one simple evening could feel larger than a lifetime. How an ordinary walk beside you could become extraordinary. The air carried the scent of flowers after summer rain. You reached up, caught a falling leaf and tucked it into my jacket pocket. So you'll remember tonight as if I ever could forget. We'll meet the morning together, where the first light touches the sky. Every dream we've carried will wake up by our side. We'll meet the morning together, hand in hand, step by step. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll always choose the road that leads to you. When the sun begins to rise, let our hearts rise too. We found a quiet overlook above the sleeping city, where thousands of tiny windows sparkled like distant stars. Someone far away was playing a guitar, its melody floating gently through the cool night air. You leaned against the railing, close your eyes and listen, not to the music, to everything around it. The breeze, the leaf, the quiet, the spaces between the notes. You always notice the little things that everyone else walked past. Maybe that's why being with you made the whole world feel bigger. Not because there was more to see, because you taught me how The eastern sky slowly changes colors, trading midnight blue for shades of silver, then soft pink, then glowing gold. The city stretched awake, one light at a time, as if the world itself was taking a deep breath. You looked toward the sunrise and quietly whispered, I hope we never lose this. I knew exactly what you meant. Not this place, not this view, this feeling. The feeling that life still holds 1,000 beautiful mornings waiting to be discovered. But the feeling that love isn't measured by grand occasions, but by showing up again and again for the person who makes every ordinary day feel worth remembering. We'll meet the morning together through every changing season. We'll chase new coastlines, new cities, new songs, and new dreams while keeping the same promise we made without saying a word. We'll meet the morning together with open hearts and hopeful eyes. We'll laugh a little louder, walk a little farther, stay a little longer, and never stop believing that the best chapter is always the next one. Years from now, I won't remember every street we walked, or every cafe we found, or every photograph we took. I'll remember how you looked when the very first sunlight found your smile. And I'll remember thinking with absolute certainty that no sunrise had ever been more beautiful than the one standing beside me. When another dawn arrives, find me there, not waiting for a perfect day, just waiting to watch another beautiful beginning with you.
When the first snow falls, I'll think of you again. You love the winter mornings, the quiet after dawn. You said the falling snowflakes made every worry small. We left our footprints laughing along familiar streets. Cold hands inside one pocket, warm hearts that skipped a beat. We thought the season waited, we thought the years stood still. Young love believed tomorrow would always bend its will, until the first snow falls. I'll carry what we knew. Every silent snowfall still shines a little blue. Though the winter changes, though the years move on, love leaves gentle echoes long after it is gone. December brought a farewell, neither heart had planned. One train pulled away slowly, one wave became the end. No promises were broken, no blame was left behind. Just two hopeful dreamers outgrowing place and time. Some roads become much longer, some dreams require goodbye. Even faithful hearts can change beneath another sky. Until the first snow falls, I'll hear your quiet voice. Every frozen morning reminds me of our choice. We love with honest courage, we gave our very best. Sometimes love keeps growing by learning how to rest. feels much warmer than all the ones before. The sadness slowly melted outside my open door. I finally learned that memories don't always have to ache. Sometimes they become the light that helps another heart away. Until the first snow falls, I'll smile instead of cry. I'll thank the days we borrowed beneath that crystal sky. If another love should find me, oh, I'll welcome every chance. Oh, not forgetting where I've been, but trusting where I am. Every winter ends in springtime. Every sunrise follows night. And somewhere in the snowfall, our younger hearts still dance. If tonight remembers us, let it remember us smiling. If tomorrow asks where love began, tell it it started beneath the lights. The carnival wasn't crowded when we arrived. Music drifted through the evening air, mixing with laughter, the smell of caramel, and the sound of spinning rides. You looked around like a child discovering magic for the first time. I wasn't looking at the lights, I was watching you. Every colorful reflection found its way into your eyes, and somehow the entire city felt brighter without changing at all. You reached for my sleeve, pointed toward the tallest Ferris wheel, and asked, should we? I answered before you finished asking. Always higher, just a little higher. Every turn brings me closer to another reason to love you. From the top, the streets became tiny ribbons of light. Cars looked like stars that had forgotten which way the sky was. You rested your head against my shoulder. Neither of us hurried to fill the silence. Some moments already know exactly what they want to say. The wind carried distant music. Someone below on a giant stuffed bear. Fireworks appeared unexpectedly, painting gold across the river. You whispered, I hope we never become too busy to have nights like this. I smiled, I hope we never stop finding reasons to make nights like this. Years from now, I probably won't remember the ticket number. I won't remember how long we waited in line. I won't remember which song was playing, but I'll remember your hand finding mine before the Ferris wheel started moving. I'll remember how your laugh echoed above the city. I remember thinking, if happiness has a place, it's here. Higher, just a little higher. Not because the wheel keeps turning, not because the lights keep another chance to fall in love with the very same person.
I almost said it. 3 little words, they were right there. Then I lost my nerve. The night was wrapped in golden streetlights, music drifting through the air. We weren't saying anything important, still somehow everything was there. You were telling me a story, half of it made no sense at all. I wasn't really hearing words, I was just watching you talk. You caught me smiling to myself, asked me what was on my mind. I almost let the truth escape, but changed it at the perfect time. You laughed and gently bumped my shoulder, calling me way too hard to read. If only you could hear my heartbeat, you'd know exactly what I mean. I almost said I love you, right there underneath the stars. I almost gave away everything inside my heart. One more second, one more breath, one more look from you. I almost said forever, but goodnight had to do. We wandered past the little bookstore, stopped beside the river wall. The city shimmered on the water like it knew we'd remember it all. You slipped your fingers through my hoodie, said the breeze was getting cold. Funny how the smallest gesture can make the bravest feelings grow. You asked me what I wish for lately, I almost answered honestly. Instead I pointed at the skyline and blamed the quiet on the breeze. Still your eyes, they fixed upon me, like you knew I held back. Sometimes silence tells a story, words are still afraid to have. Maybe timing isn't perfect, maybe that's what makes it real. Some emotions grow much stronger when they're given time to heal. I'm not scared of loving you now, I'm only scared of saying it wrong. Because something that's beautiful deserves more than just one song. So I keep walking right beside you until the moment finally comes, when my voice is brave enough to match everything my heart has done. I won't almost say I love you, one day I'll say it loud. No more hiding in the silence, no more blending with the crowd. patiently, just for you.
If this message reaches you tonight, don't turn it off too quickly. Let the room stay quiet. Let the old song finish. Some truths sound clearer when the world finally slows down. Dear friend, I still remember the summer when we thought the city belonged to us. We rode the last bus home with dust on our shoes, empty pockets, and impossible plans. You said we would never become the kind of people who forgot how to dream. I promised the same. Years move faster than expected. Jobs changed, addresses changed. Some names disappear without a real goodbye. Still, whenever I see a rooftop glowing after midnight, I think of us standing above the traffic, certain that courage was simply wanting something enough. Now I know courage also means continuing when wanting isn't enough. If you're still out there, I hope you kept one fearless part of you. I hope the world did not convince you to trade every wild idea for something safe and small. May every closed door lead toward a better room. May every lonely season teach your heart how much light it can hold. If you're still out there, keep this promise close tonight. We may have lost the road we planned, but we did not lose the fire. Life rarely looks the way we drew it on the backs of old receipts. Some dreams change shape, some arrive wearing different names. I used to measure progress by distance, money, titles, and applause. Now I count the mornings I wake without dread, the people I can call honestly, the moments I choose kindness when anger would be easier. There were years I felt left behind. Everyone seemed to be arriving somewhere important, while I kept circling the same questions. But roots grow in silence, so does confidence, so does the strength to begin again without explaining yourself. If you feel late, remember this: the sun has never apologized for rising after the darkest hour. Maybe we became different people than the ones we promised to be. That doesn't mean we failed them. Maybe they were only the first draft, brave enough to imagine us. Every mistake, every missed train, every room we left, every morning we chose to stay. All of it carried us forward. If anyone asks who taught me to believe before proof, I will remember your voice on that rooftop, telling the sleeping city we were not finished yet. If you're still out there, lift your face into the midnight air. Every dream you thought had vanished may be waiting in another form. Carry wonder in your footsteps, carry mercy in your words, carry every stubborn hope beyond the limits you once learned. If you're still out there, don't remember youth with grief. Remember cheap lights, open windows, reckless laughter, sudden rain. Remember how we kept believing before belief had earned a name. Remember that tomorrow still has room for every change. If you're still out there, let this message tell you this: you're not behind, you're not forgotten, you're still becoming someone worth meeting. With faith in every unfinished dream, every second beginning, and every light still burning above the city.
She stole my favorite summer. With just one look, she changed my world. Every heartbeat says her name. Nothing's ever felt this way. to fade. Yeah, later by the lemonade stand, you were standing next to me. We both reached for the final cup and laughed immediately. You said, you can have it. I shook my head, only if we share. That was all it took for the afternoon to begin. She stole my favorite summer. Every minute, every day, every little smile she gives just takes my breath away. She stole my favorite summer, and I hope she never stops. Every time she looks at me, my heart forgets to walk. If this is what love feels like, I don't wanna wake up soon. She turned the brightest season into something even brighter than June. Yeah, we rented bikes along the shoreline, racing with the ocean breeze. You kept cheating on the corners, then pretending it wasn't you. Oh, every time I tried to catch you, you just laughed and rode ahead, calling back, you're way too slow. I couldn't help but chase you anyway. We stopped beneath the giant pier, watching waves roll gently in. You brushed the sand off my shoulder without even thinking twice. That tiny touch lasted longer than the sunset inside my head. Sometimes the smallest moments leave the biggest marks. Yeah, that evening, the beach lit up with music and fairy lights. People gathered all around us, dancing underneath the stars. A slow song started playing. You looked at me, I looked at you. Neither of us said anything. Then you reached for my hand. Every nervous thought I carried all day simply disappeared. The whole world kept moving around us, but somehow it felt like time had decided to stay exactly where we were. I realized then it wasn't the beach or the weather or the summer I'd fallen for. It was you from the very first smile. She stole my favorite summer, and honestly, she can't keep it. Let's keep chasing sunsets, late night drives, ocean air, and every excuse to spend another day together. She stole my favorite summer, one heartbeat at a time. Every laugh, every glance, every accidental touch became another reason to believe the best love stories don't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes they begin with one shared lemonade, one unforgettable smile, one beautiful girl who quietly stole my whole summer.
Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Hey, yeah, yeah. Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Morning climb the tallest buildings, painting windows gold and white. Buses fill the waking avenues, coffee warmed the air outside. There was one familiar crossing where you'd always wait for me, smiling long before I reached you, like the world was meant to be. We were learning how to love, then counting dreams instead of time, saving every little paycheck just to watch the city shine. Every bookstore, every rooftop, every park beside the lake, slowly gather tiny moments only young hearts know to make. The city where we fell in love still hums beneath the sky. Every corner softly whispers echoes of another life. Not because you're waiting there now, not because the past remains, only because joy once bloomed there like sunshine after rain. The city where we fell in love never promised we would. and stations, different faces, different names. I built rooms inside new cities, learned entirely different ways. Still one afternoon in autumn, business brought me back once more. Nothing looked exactly like it yet. Everything felt closed before the little cafe had expanded. The record shop was finally gone. Trees had grown beside the river where we'd watch the evening come. People hurry without knowing what had once been standing there. Life continued writing stories, ours was simply in the air. Then I understood the feeling I had carried all these years. It was never only missing you, it was missing who we were. Two young souls without a map, finding wonder everywhere. Thinking every open doorway held tomorrow waiting there. Love had changed us both forever. Time had done what time must do. Still I'm grateful that this city once introduced me to you. Some beginnings leave a heartbeat inside ordinary streets. Every step becomes a memory every time my footsteps meet. The city where we fell in love still shines when evening comes. Not because our hands are holding, not because the story runs. Every light across the skyline holds another quiet flame. Thanking every hopeful dreamer who once whispered someone's name. The city where we fell in love gave us more than we could see. It taught to ordinary strangers how extraordinary love could be. Though another road surrounds me, though another home feels right, I remember one young summer wrapped in golden city lights. The city where we fell in love will forever live inside. Not as somewhere I should return, but somewhere hope survives. Every ending built another beginning. Every goodbye opened skies above. Some cities I remember because that's where we first believed in love. Love. The traffic keeps moving, the skyline keeps glowing. The years keep passing, but somewhere our laughter is still crossing that street. The way you laugh can turn the gray skies blue. Like every little dream is waiting just for you. I was running circles always on my own. Then your voice became the place that felt like home. Every little conversation after dark leaves another tiny fire inside my heart. I don't need the stars to tell me what is true. Every road I'm taking always leads to you. You make ordinary feel like something new. Every little heartbeat whispers me to you. Come a little closer, stay right here. Everything I wanted feels so clear. One more smile, one more chance. Me we share becomes another song. Every quiet second's all now lasts so long. Maybe love is simply choosing every day to keep finding reasons, never walk away. Even when tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll keep choosing you again. No more wondering, no more fear. Every answer brought us here. Close your eyes, hold them tight. Let's stay like this tonight. Say you feel it too. Tell me that it's true. Every little heartbeat only beats for you. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to lose. Every dream is waiting if you feel it too. Say you feel it too, like the whole world knew. Every little moment feels completely new. Stay until the sunrise, paint the sky in blue. All I really need is you to feel it too. Maybe every heartbeat found us missing rhyme. Maybe every lonely road was only buying time. If tomorrow calls us somewhere far away, we'll keep making memories every single day. Every little promise, every little kiss, every little miracle started here like this. Say you feel it too, let the whole world see it. Every little heartbeat drown as melody. Round and round we're dancing like we're meant to do. Every page forever starts with me and you. Say you feel it too, let go tonight. Every little moment shines a little brighter. Hold me through the morning, hold me through the blue. Every dream I wish for started with you. Say you feel it too, that's all I ever needed. You and I together, everything is complete.
Wake me up, the sky is gold. There's a story still untold. Take my hand, the day is new. Morning always starts with you. Yeah, oh yeah. You texted me at 5 a.m. Don't be late, no explanation, just a sunrise emoji and your favorite smile. Half awake, I threw on yesterday's hoodie, grabbed my keys and somehow made it before you did. When you finally arrived, you looked surprised. I thought I beat you, I had motivation. You left pretending not to know exactly what I meant. We climbed the wooden steps to the top of the hill, coffee warm in our hands while the world below was still asleep. The air felt cooler, the streets looked quieter, and for a little while it seemed like the morning belonged only to us. Then the first light spilled across the horizon. You whispered, worth waking up for. I wasn't looking at the sunrise anymore. Meet me at sunrise, where the whole world starts again. Every color feels brighter when you're standing here. Meet me at sunrise, before the city wakes. Let's steal a little morning just for us, before the day finds its way back in. After the sun climbed higher, we wandered into a quiet neighborhood where little bakeries were just unlocking their front doors. Fresh bread filled the air, you insisted we buy too much. Breakfast decisions should never be responsible. I couldn't argue with that philosophy. We carried warm pastries to a nearby park, sharing flaky crumbs, watching dogs chase tennis balls while children learned to ride bicycles. You tried teaching me how to fold a paper crane, mine looked more like a confused chicken. You laughed so hard, people nearby started smiling too. I kept the crooked crane anyway. Some things don't need to be perfect to become favorites. Ooh, ooh. By late morning, the city was alive. Cafes filled, buses past, music drifted through open windows. We walked with a rush and letting conversations wander wherever they wanted. Some were serious, most weren't. We imagined opening a tiny bookstore by the sea, a cafe upstairs, old records playing, a sleepy golden retriever greeting every customer. Would any of it happen? Maybe, maybe not. But dreaming beside you always felt like the first step toward making something real. That's what I loved most. You never made tomorrow feel far away. Meet me at sunrise again next weekend, again next month, again years from now when life gets busier than we ever expected. Meet me at sunrise. Let's keep chasing mornings, trying new cafes, finding quiet viewpoints, taking blurry photos and laughing before the rest of the world has even opened its eyes. Because every new day arrives with endless possibilities, and every possibility feels a little closer when you're walking beside me. If someone ever asks when my favorite memories began, I will say they started at night beneath bright city lights. I'll say they began the morning I watched the sunrise, reflected in your eyes. Hey, come stand next to me. See, we look pretty amazing together. You got me fixing my hair in the reflection of a store window. You cross your arms trying not to laugh. So this is who you become before I show up. I shrugged and smiled. I've got a reputation to protect. You raise an eyebrow. What reputation? The one where I pretend I'm confident, even though my heartbeat always gives me away. You reached up, messed up my hair on purpose, then stepped back to admire your work. There, now you look normal. I should've complained, instead I couldn't stop smiling. We crossed the street together, matching our steps without even noticing the traffic lights changed. Cars rushed by, the whole city kept moving, but somehow it felt like everything had slowed down just enough for us. We look good together, like summer and open windows, like late night drives with every favorite song turned all the way up. We look good together, like you're laughing my terrible jokes, like your hand finding mine without either of us asking. Maybe I'm biased, but I don't think I've ever seen a better view. We wandered into a weekend street market, trying samples from every little food stand. You insisted we rate each one like professional judges. One bite in, you gave a tiny cupcake 11 out of 10. I reminded you that wasn't how scoring worked. You told me rules were boring. Honestly, I couldn't argue with that. A local band started playing nearby. Without thinking, you grabbed both my hands and pulled me closer. We weren't really dancing, more like laughing in rhythm. People walked around the shop and talking, living their own stories. And for a little while, ours felt like the happiest one in the whole crowd. The evening breeze carried the smell of fresh bread and blooming flowers. We found a quiet overlook above the glowing street. You rested your head against my shoulder and asked, what do you think we'll remember about today? I looked around, not the shops, not the traffic, not the weather. I'll remember how your eyes disappeared when you laughed, how you kept stealing the fries off my plate, how every conversation turned into another reason to stay a little longer. The funny thing is, the places will probably blur, but you never will. We look good together, not because everything is perfect, but because every imperfect moment becomes a little brighter when don't remember what I wore or what time it was. But I remember how naturally your fingers fit between mine, how easily your smile became my favorite part of every weekend. So if anyone asks me what happiness looks like, I'll simply point at us, walking side by side, laughing at absolutely nothing, and somehow looking exactly where we're meant to be. You know, some nights don't become unforgettable because of where you go. They become unforgettable because of who you're with. The evening settles softly, painting gold across the rooftops. You met me at our usual corner with that familiar smile that somehow still felt brand new. We wander without a destination, letting the streets decide for us. Every turn became another story, every window reflected two people with nowhere else to be. You stopped outside a music shop, pointing at an old guitar display behind the glass. You said one day we should learn a song together, even if we never played it perfectly. I laughed and promised I'd only sing if you promised not to judge. You answered, I already like your worst notes. That might have been the sweetest thing I'd ever heard. Stay a little longer, the stars just started shining, the city's still awake, and so are all my favorite dreams. Stay a little longer. One more street, one more laugh, one more story we'll tell again someday. If tonight keeps slipping away, let's hold it with both hands. A gentle breeze followed us through the park, carrying the smell of fresh grass and late summer flowers. Children chased glowing toys, friends gathered on blankets. Someone nearby played a familiar melody through a tiny speaker. You reached for my hand without saying anything. It felt so natural that I almost forgot there was a time before we walked this way. We talked about the places we travel, the concerts we never miss, the tiny apartment we joked about decorating, and the breakfast I'd probably burn while you laughed instead of helping. Every impossible little future felt strangely believable whenever you smiled. Stay a little longer. Oh, stay a little longer. Hey, hey. The streets grew quieter, but neither of us wanted the night to end. We counted airplanes crossing the dark sky, wondering where they were going, making up stories for people we'd never meet. You leaned against my shoulder and whispered, I wish weekends lasted longer. I smiled. Maybe they do when you're happy enough. You didn't answer, you simply stayed there, and somehow that silence said everything. I realized the best memories never asked for attention. They quietly become the moments you return to whenever life feels too long. Stay a little longer until the moon gives the morning back, until every street light turns into sunrise. Stay a little longer. Let's keep collecting ordinary moments that somehow become our greatest adventures. Let's miss another train, take another wrong turn, share another laugh that makes strangers smile without knowing why. Because years from now I know it won't be the places I remember most. It'll be your hand, your voice, your impossible optimism, and the way you made every ordinary evening feel like the beginning of something beautiful. So if this night has one more minute to give. I wanna spend every second right here with you. And when tomorrow comes, I won't remember what time it was. I'll remember how impossible it felt to say goodbye to the happiest night. Ooh, we shared so far. We shared so far.
Don't wait. Come with me. The night is still young. And so are we. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The last train had already left, but neither of us seemed disappointed. You looked at the empty station, then looked back at me, wearing the kind of smile that always meant something unexpected was about to happen. So you said, should we just walk? That question became the beginning of one of my favorite nights. The city was quieter than usual. Coffee shops were stacking chairs. Street musicians were packing their guitars. The air felt cooler, the sidewalks felt wider, and somehow it seemed like the whole world had slowed down just enough for us to notice it. We counted neon signs, we guessed which apartment windows belonged to night owls. We made ridiculous promises, laughed before finishing them, and decided that not every promise needed to be serious to be real. Hours passed without asking permission. We found a convenience store, shared one cup of instant noodles, argued about which snack was secretly the best, and bought far too much because everything sounded delicious. You challenged me to race to the next bridge. You won again. I insisted do it started early. You insisted I was making excuses. The debate lasted all the way to the river. The water reflected thousands of tiny lights. You skipped a pebble across the surface. It bounced farther than either of us expected. So that's your hidden talent? I asked. No, you answered. My hidden talent is convincing you to stay out a little longer. The sky was slowly changing. Dark blue became lighter. The first birds began singing. Neither of us wanted to mention what time it was, because saying it out loud might have ended the magic. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like this. Maybe it means learning to protect them. Protect the laughter, protect the long walks, protect the conversations that don't need a destination. Protect the person who makes an ordinary night feel bigger than every plan you've ever made. Run until sunrise, don't count the miles, don't count the hours, count the smiles. Let's miss another train, let's take another road. Let's choose the story instead of the shortcut, because years from now I won't remember how tired my feet were. I'll remember how impossible it was to stop smiling every time you reach for my hand. If love has a favorite time, I think it's that quiet moment when the first morning light finds two happy hearts, still laughing, still dreaming, and still believing. The best adventure is simply walking into tomorrow together.
If I had known that was the last sunset we would ever watch together, I think I would have held your hand just a little longer. We drove the same old coastline like we always used to do. The windows down, your favorite playlist, the ocean shining into blue. You rested quietly beside me, drawing circles on the glass. Neither one of us imagined how quickly moments become the past. You kept talking about September, places that we never seen. A little apartment by the harbor, weekend trips and bigger dreams. I smiled and said we've got forever. You smiled back. I still remember how certain we both sounded then. We didn't know it was our last summer. We didn't know the days were running out. If I seen tomorrow waiting, I would have memorized every word, every laugh, every little love you gave me. No, it was our last summer. Maybe that's why it felt so free. The happiest moments never tell you they're about to become a memory. The seasons change without asking. Phone calls slowly turned to less. Busy days became excuses. Silence learned to fill the rest. Nobody slammed the door behind us. Nobody said a final line. Love just quietly became two separate roads, crossing different skies. Sometimes I still hear your laughter when an old song starts to play. Sometimes the scent of ocean air pulls me back to yesterday. Not because I'm trying to hold on, but because beautiful things leave beautiful echoes, and yours still finds me every now and then. I hope you found the life you dreamed of. Hope somebody makes you smile the way you always deserved. I hope your coffee never gets cold because you're laughing through another conversation. I hope the places we never visited still become your favorite places. As for me, I've learned that love doesn't disappear just because two people stop walking together. Sometimes it simply changes into quiet gratitude for having existed at all. Didn't know it was our last summer. If I could visit one more day, I wouldn't ask to change the ending. I'd only stay a little longer. I watch the sunset a little slow. I'd listen a little closer every time you laughed. We didn't know it was our last summer. Maybe that's the reason it became so unforgettable. Some loves are meant to last forever. They're meant to leave behind one beautiful season that quietly stays warm inside your heart for the rest of your life. Whenever summer returns, I'll smile, because somewhere between the waves, the evening sky, and the sound of the wind, a part of us is still there.
Don't say goodbye tonight. Just stay until the sunrise. Downstage. You found me on a Friday under downtown summer skies. One smile turned a stranger into someone in my life. We walked until the streetlights, forgot the passing hours. The city felt much smaller whenever you were close. Every dream felt possible, every heartbeat knew your name. We never asked for we simply love today. Don't say goodbye tonight. Hold this moment while it shines. Even if the morning finds us standing on different sides. Love was never borrowed. Love was never borrowed. Love was never wrong. Love was never wrong. Some nights become forever inside a single song. Autumn brought new chances, new places far away. Your future crossed an ocean, mine decided here to stay. We tried to keep believing that distance could be kind, but silence grew between us one quiet day at a time. No anger filled the silence, no broken words were thrown. Sometimes two good people must follow different roads. Don't say goodbye tonight. Stay until the stars grow pale. Let tomorrow wait outside us. Love has never feared the rain. Every laugh still echoes. Every laugh still echoes. Every promise stays. Every promise stays. Some hearts keep on beating across 1,000 days. Years became much quieter. Time softened every scar. Then one familiar melody found me where you are. I smiled without the sadness. I breathed without regret. Some loves never leave us. They simply change their shape. Don't say goodbye tonight. Leave the door a little wide. Not because I'm waiting, but because love never lied. You gave me brighter mornings, stronger faith in ordinary days. The courage to keep smiling when life rewrote our plans. If we never meet again, I'll still be thankful we began. Some stories end in silence. Ours lives on whenever the night remembers our names.
If we could press rewind, I choose this summer every single time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dear you, I don't know if summers are supposed to feel like this. Maybe they're usually just sunshine, late sunsets and warm nights, but somehow this one learned your name. Every cafe we wandered into, every beach we stayed too late to leave, every song playing from passing cars still sounds like it belongs to us. I remember chasing you down that wooden boardwalk, pretending I wasn't trying to catch you. You looked back, laughed, and slowed down just enough to let me win. I still think you did that on purpose, and honestly, I hope you did. Let's put this summer on repeat. One more sunset, one more midnight drive, one more reason to lose track of time. Let's put this summer on repeat, where every laugh becomes a melody. If tomorrow comes too soon, stay here right beside me. You kept stealing my sunglasses, I kept pretending they looked better on you. We argued over playlists, shared melting ice cream, missed the right bus twice, and somehow called it the perfect day. The best memories never seemed planned, they simply happened because neither of us wanted to go home yet. Sometimes we stop talking for a minute or two, not because we had nothing to say, but because the silence already knew exactly how happy we were. If happiness had a season, I'm pretty sure it would look exactly like you running toward the ocean while calling my name. Maybe next year we'll come back here. Maybe everything will look different. New cafes, different songs, different dreams. But I hope one thing never changes: the way you reach for my hand without thinking, the way you smile first and somehow make me smile too. If anyone ever asks me what you felt like, I'll never talk about my age. I'll tell them it felt like one endless summer spent beside you. Let's put the summer on repeat. One more dance under city lights. One more walk until the sunrise. Oh, oh, let's put the summer on repeat. Every heartbeat, every photograph, every dream we're brave enough to chase. Because forever doesn't always begin with a promise. Sometimes it begins with two people laughing through another perfect summer night. Let's keep running, let's keep dreaming, let's keep choosing this feeling again and again and again. If the summer ever comes to an end, let's promise to find each other when it begins again.
I was counting all the days like passing trains, watching little moments disappear again. Never thought a single smile could change my mind. Then you came along and left the world behind. Now the city's glowing brighter than before. Every street feels different when you walk through the door. Funny how forever sometimes starts so small. Just one simple hello changed it all. Every little heartbeat knows your favorite tune. Every little morning feels like late June. Stay a little closer, don't look back. Every little memory keeps us on track. One more laugh, one more try. Let's keep reaching for the sky. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every little wish already knows who we are. Step into tomorrow, don't be scared to fall. Sometimes forever starts this small. We could chase the sunset till it fades away, laughing like we somehow stole another day. Every little picture tells another story. Every little second shines in all its glory. We don't need perfection, we don't need a plan. Just the way you reach me is all I understand. Even if the weather changes overnight, you'll still be the reason everything feels right. Every conversation feels like coming home. With you beside me, I'm never alone. No more waiting, no more fear. Everything I wanted brought me here. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without the sky. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every this small? Maybe every answer was hidden in your smile. Maybe every lonely road was only for a while. Every wrong turn led us here tonight. Now tomorrow shining brighter than the city lights. If forever has a doorway, I know where to go. It's wherever you are, that's the only home I know. This is where we start. Every beat feels new. Little promise leads me back to you. Side by side forever. Every dream inside will keep chasing, morning through the fading night. This is where we start. Every page unwinds. Little heartbeat perfectly aligned. Hold me through tomorrow. Hold me through it all. The best chapters of our story haven't started yet at all. This is where we start, and I know it's true. Every road I'll ever follow starts with you.
If one day we forget the day, I hope we never forget how this evening made us feel. Yeah. The boardwalk slowly quieted as the golden hour arrived. Shadows stretched across the pavement, dancing with the ocean breeze. Ooh, we wandered past the little cafes where we spent so many afternoons. Every doorway holding echoes of the laughter we once shared. You stopped beside the railing, watching sailboats drift away. The sky kept changing every minute, painting colors without hurry. Orange melted into crimson, crimson softened into rose. Even the waves looked different, like they knew the day was ending. You rested gently on my shoulder, asking nothing for a while. Sometimes silence tells a story better than 1,000 words. Every heartbeat felt familiar, every breath became a promise. If forever has a language, maybe this is how it sounds. When we were the sunset, every color found its place. Every dream we carried glowed upon your face. Hold this moment gently, don't let go too soon. Oh, some hearts spend forever searching for one perfect afternoon. When we were the sunset, nothing else was missing. Love became the quiet light between your smile and mine. The lights along the harbor slowly flickered into life. Music drifted from a distance, mixing with the evening tide. We found an old amusement pier, its carousel still turning slowly. Children waving from the horses, parents smiling from below. You bought 2 paper kites, even though there wasn't quite enough wind. Still we tried, running down the shoreline, laughing harder every minute, watching one kite stumbled and suddenly climb higher than we expected. You pointed toward the sky. See, sometimes all it needs is one good breeze. I smiled, wondering if people were the same. Maybe every hopeful heart just needs someone who believes before it does. Another evening, we'll paint another sky. We'll probably stand together, older than we are tonight. There'll be different conversations, different dreams to celebrate. Maybe new photographs hanging quietly inside an whenever something beautiful appears. The way your hand finds mine before I even notice. The way ordinary days become unforgettable simply because you were there. Some people remember places, some remember dates. I'll remember how every sunset became brighter the moment you smiled. When we were the sunset, when we were the sunset, when we were the sunset, we were brighter than the evening. When we were the sunset, oh, every goodbye only made tomorrow feel closer. Let's keep finding coastlines, let's keep chasing skylines, let's keep filling empty pages with little adventures only we could understand. When we were the sunset, the whole world slowed down. The waves kept singing, the stars kept waiting. And somehow, every beautiful tomorrow began with this one evening. If someone ever asked me where love looked the most beautiful, I'll tell them it wasn't hidden inside the colors painting the sky. It was shining right beside me, smiling while the sun set. Good night, tomorrow will arrive. Another season will come, but somewhere every evening the sunset will quietly remind me of you.
Before you close your eyes tonight, promise me one thing. Don't stop believing in the person you're still becoming. Every station that we waited in held a story of its own. Every faded ticket in my pocket proved we never walked alone. Every window caught a different sunrise, every skyline changed our view. Still the quiet voice inside us whispered there's still more ahead for you. We spent years collecting little answers only to discover something new. Every ending opened hidden pathways, every doubt revealed the truth. Even when the world seemed far too heavy, even when the nights were long, hope kept writing gentle little echoes inside every unfinished song. When the morning calls, don't be frightened by the climb. Every step you're taking is arriving right on time. Keep the dreams you almost buried, hold them closer than your fears. Sometimes faith grows stronger simply because you're still here. When the morning calls, lift your heart into the light. Every shadow leaves you when you choose to keep your sight. There will always be tomorrow, one more chance beyond today. Every road worth walking starts before you know the way. As the ordinary people carry extraordinary grace, not because they never stumbled, but because they kept their pace. Every scar became a compass pointing somewhere they belong. Every quiet act of kindness made another spirit strong. If your hands begin to tremble, let them reach instead of hide. If your voice becomes uncertain, let your truth become your guide. No one climbs a mountain quickly, no one learns without the rain. Even broken wings remember how to trust the wind again. Years from now, we won't remember every headline that we read. We'll remember simple moments, every unexpected deed. Who stood beside us when we doubted, who believed before success, who reminded us that courage often speaks in gentleness. If another soul is searching, be the light they didn't see. Leave a trail of quiet hope behind you, just as someone did for me. When the morning calls, let your spirit answer first. Every dream you've carried still remembers what it's worth. Turn compassion into action, turn forgiveness into grace. Leave a little more hope shining in every single place. When the morning calls, walk beyond what fear is morning calls your name.
I came here just to study. Now I'm reading your smile instead. Every plan I make this morning disappears when you walk in. One little hate across the room. Now you're the only thing on my mind. My notebook's open, but I'm dreaming, writing your name between the lines. The professor's talking in the background. I'm not alone, but you're on my mind. You brush your hair behind your shoulder, look outside and back at me. I swear you caught me staring twice, still you smile so naturally. My friends keep trying to get my focus, they stop their fingers, call my name. I say I'm listening, don't worry, but they can see it's not the same. Every little thing you do pulls me somewhere far away. I've never been this happy, doing nothing all day. You're my favorite distraction, I don't even wanna look away. Every little conversation makes me lose another page. You're my favorite distraction, every heartbeat skips in time. I came here with a million plans, now you're the only one on my mind. Let's miss one more sunset, let's take the long way home. If getting lost means finding you, then I don't mind at all. We skipped the crowded coffee shop, bought cold drinks from the corner store, sat on the steps outside the library, talking longer than before. You laughed about my terrible jokes, I laughed because you laughed first. You stole my cat for just a minute, then wore it like it was yours. The afternoon became the evening, golden light across your face. Every little passing second felt like time slowed down its pace. You leaned your shoulder into mine, pointing at the painted sky. I wish that sunset would stay forever, you probably wonder why. Maybe years from now we'll laugh at how impossible this seemed to ordinary college kids, building extraordinary dreams. Maybe we'll forget the home, forget the classes, dates, and grades, but I remember one small smile that changed my everyday. Love doesn't always shout your name, sometimes it quietly appears, turning simple afternoons into favorite memories for years. You're my favorite distraction, better than every perfect plan. Every little moment with you makes me better than I am. You're my favorite distraction, let's stay out a little longer. Every step beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. If somebody asks me where happiness begins, I'll tell them it starts with you looking up, smiling again.
If I close my eyes, it's still July. ocean carry quiet laughter far beyond the evening shore. You were chasing little seashells, I was asking nothing more. Sunlight rested on your shoulders, turning every breeze to gold. Every hour felt much longer than the stories we were told. We bought peaches from a market, shared one bicycle downhill. Every wrong turn made us happier, every silence said stay still. Tiny photographs still sleeping inside books I never read hold the color of that summer better than my heart instead. We were beautiful in July, young enough to trust the sky, thinking every sunset waited just because we walked nearby. Every promise sounded simple, every tomorrow felt so near. Love was only learning slowly how to bloom without its fear. We were beautiful in July, even now I still believe there are seasons that stay living long after the trees have changed. Not because they never ended, not because they never cried, only because love was honest while it lived beneath that sky. Autumn found us growing quieter, dreams began to choose our names. You were leaving for another city, I was learning different ways. Phone calls slowly lost their laughter, messages became too few. Not from lack of love between us, only life we couldn't move. There was never one betrayal, never one dramatic scene, just two people chasing futures neither knew or in between. Sometimes love becomes much softer when it knows it's letting go. Sometimes kindness is the answer neither heart can truly hold. Yesterday I smelled the ocean, carried gently through the air. Suddenly that old July was waiting quietly somewhere. Not to ask me to return there, not to make the old wound start, only to remind me gently how the summer shaped my heart. I can smile without the sadness, I can speak your name with peace. Some first loves become forever, not because they never leave, but because they teach a young heart how to open without fear. And that lesson keeps on living through each passing year. We were beautiful in July, nothing else can change that truth. Time may gather all its distance, it cannot erase our youth. Every wave still knows our footprints, though the tide has washed them clean. Somewhere underneath the water they are still a part of me. We're beautiful in July. Thank you for those golden days, thank you for believing love could shine in ordinary ways. I have learned that every season has a song it leaves behind. Yours still dances through the summer like a gentle state of mind. We're beautiful in July. If another love appears, I will welcome it with open hands without comparing years. Because happiness is never meant to live inside the past, it keeps growing through the people who teach us how to last. The waves keep rolling, the summer keeps breathing. Some sunsets never return, yet somehow their light never fades. Hey, don't let this moment fly. Come a little closer, you and I. My heart's already racing free. You're exactly where I wanna be. Oh, yeah. favorite smile. Cars were rushing all around us, but the whole world faded slow. Funny how one little heartbeat can become the only road. You kept teasing me for blushing, said it looked adorable. I pretended not to hear you, even though you knew it all. Every joke became a memory, every touch became a spark. Falling wasn't even scary, you had already caught my heart. Kiss me before the green light, before the sea moves again. Let's stay here for one more heartbeat. Forget tomorrow's plans. You and I are 20-something, young enough to dream out loud. Nothing feels impossible when you're laughing in the crowd. Kiss me before the green light, hold me just a little more. Love has never felt this easy, never opened every door. If happiness has one address, it's wherever you are standing. Every day beside you feels like the best beginning. Yeah, Saturday became our favorite. No alarms and nowhere due. Late brunch at our little cafe. Window seats for only two. We made playlists for our road trips. Argued over every song. Then we'd sing them both together. Completely loud and completely wrong. You stole fries right from my plate. I stole your hoodie every week. You called me your lucky charm. I called you my missing beat. People smile when they walk past us. Maybe love is easy to see. Maybe joy becomes contagious when two happy hearts believe. Let's collect 1,000 Sundays, fill them all with little things. Beach sunsets, late night drives, festival lights and movie scenes. Take too many blurry pictures, dance although there's no excuse. We'll grow older someday, but let's never outgrow this truth. The greatest days aren't perfect, they don't need to be. They're simply made of your hand reaching out for me. That's enough to make an ordinary lifetime feel completely new. Kiss me before the green light, before another moment flies. I still get the same old feeling every time you catch my eyes. Let's miss one more crowded subway. Let's stay out until sunrise. Let's keep chasing little moments that become our favorite lives. Kiss me before the green light, let the whole world disappear. You're my happiest hello, my favorite place, my easiest smile, my loudest heartbeat, my sweetest adventure, and the reason every ordinary day feels like falling in love all over again.
Can you stop being cute? Just for 1 minute. You're making this way too hard. I told myself I keep my distance, play it cool and take it slow. Then you walked in wearing that smile, like you already knew I'd fold. You waved from across the coffee shop, stole the seat right next to mine. Said you looked like you've been waiting. I lied and said I just got here. Ooh, you laughed because you knew the truth. You always catch me every time you notice every tiny detail, every nervous little sign. You reached across and fixed my collar, said it looked a little strange. Now somehow my heart was racing over something so small. We talked about absolutely nothing. Favorite movies, random songs. Who will lose in mini golf? Why fries always taste better shared. Somehow 2 ordinary hours Can you stop being cute just long enough for me to think? Every time you smile, my clever lines fall right out of reach. Yeah. Can you stop being cute, or at least give me a fighting chance? 'Cause every little thing you do keeps pulling me deeper into this dance. If this is your secret plan, congratulations, it's working. Challenged me to bowl and said you'd probably let me win. You didn't, not even close. You celebrated every strike like we just won the championship. I kept pretending to complain, but honestly watching you get excited was better than any trophy. Then you stole my drink again, quality control you said. I roll my eyes, you smiled even bigger. We wandered through little side streets, window shopping, things we never buy. Trying on ridiculous hats, giving each other impossible fashion scores. You call my style questionable. I said yours was overconfident, neither of us meant a word. The sunset slowly found the buildings, painting everything in gold. You slipped your hand into mine like it was the easiest decision either of us had ever made. People say love changes everything, maybe, but I think it starts with tiny moments instead. Missing the train because we kept talking, walking the long way home just to stay together longer. Laughing at jokes that stop being funny the second anyone else hears them. And finding yourself smiling at your phone before you've even opened the message. Maybe that's the real magic, nothing dramatic, just one ordinary day, quietly becoming your favorite memory. And somehow you keep doing that without even trying. Can you stop being cute? Just once? Actually, don't. Keep stealing my hoodie, keep finishing my fries, keep making fun of my terrible dance moves, keep beating me at games you swear you'd never played before. Oh, 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 oh. Keep looking at me like I'm the only person in the whole city tonight. Ooh, ah. 'Cause every plan I made before I met you turned into something even better. If falling for you means losing my cool, missing my train, forgetting what I meant to say, and smiling for absolutely no reason, then I hope you never stop being exactly this cute. Oh, oh, oh. This cute.
Hands up high, feel the night. We don't need a reason, we're alive tonight. The sun went down, the lights came on, the whole town singing our favorite song. Glitter on our shoes, sand beneath our feet. Every single heartbeat matches every beat. No one's checking time, no one's checking phones. For a little while, the night is all our own. Fireworks in July, lighting up the sky. Every spark reminds me we're too young to hide. Jump into the moment, let the music fly. We'll remember this forever. Fireworks in July.
어서와. 어제, 엊그제 5,500 근처까지 올랐었지.
Don't need photographs. We write our names inside the stars, no matter where to
옥저버 300%까지 올라가가지고 플러스 한 2,800인가? 거의 3,000 가까이까지 올랐던 것 같은데. 수익 할까 매도하고 밑에서 다시 잡을까 하다가 왠지 물량 뺏길 것 같아가지고 그냥 안 움직였는데 나갔다 다시 들어올 거 그랬어. 이게 정확한 막 그게 있잖아. 딱 내가 이거 스샷 찍고 싶으면은 고점이거든. 진짜로. 야 이거 스샷 찍을까 말까 고민했는데 딱 그때가 진짜 제일 고점이었어. 상승률로 플러스 한 260%? 그 정도 맞던 것 같은데. 야 이게 진짜 정확하구나. 다시 한번 느꼈다. 스샷이 찍고 싶으면 고점이라고 생각하면 되겠다.
One more second, don't fly away. The city's waiting, we're wide awake. Every heartbeat says your name. Tonight will never be the same.
하지만 내가 이거 뭐 몇천만 원 먹겠다고 지금 들고 있는 거 아니니까.
Your old car pulled up beside me. Windows down, your favorite song. You were tapping on the steering wheel, asking if I'd ride along. No destination on the dashboard, no itinerary to keep. Just a tank that's almost half full. In the summer, we could never sleep. Every traffic light felt slower every time you looked my way. You smiled like you knew a secret that tomorrow couldn't take. The sunset spilled across the mirrors, gold reflected in your eyes. Oh, every mile kept proving somehow ordinary roads could come alive. Kiss me before the green light, before the world moves on. Let's steal another minute before the moment's gone. Windows down, the music louder, nothing's standing in our way. Every road feels endless when you're riding next to me. Kiss me before the green light, before we drive away. Love has never sounded sweeter than tonight's escape. We found a hill above the skyline, parked beneath the row of trees. Airplanes cross the fading colors, drawing wishes in the breeze. You climbed onto the hood beside me, counting stars before they showed. Every conversation wandered far beyond familiar roads. We imagine future weekends, tiny cabins by the lake, passport stamps and hidden islands. Every promise left to make. Then you laughed and gently told me we don't have to know the ending to enjoy the ride. Somehow every single worry disappeared with that one line. The radio kept changing stations, finding songs we'd never heard. Soon we sang them like old favorites, making up the missing words. Streetlights blurred into reflections, painting silver on the glass. Neither one of us was thinking about how quickly nights can pass. Maybe love is simply choosing one more drive instead of home, one more lookout, one more playlist, one more place we've never known. Every unexpected detour gave us something new to keep. Oh, the best parts of our story happened when we didn't plan a thing. Kiss me before the green light, before another chance goes by. Oh, let's keep chasing midnight highways under every summer sky. Take the long road, miss the exit, find another place to dream. Every turn becomes a memory. The moment that you smile, kiss me before the green light, before tomorrow starts. Leave your fingerprints forever on the corners of my heart. If someone asks me where the happiest night began, I'll point to an old red light, a beat-up car, your fearless grin, and one unforgettable kiss before the light turned green. Green light, here we go. Leave the map, enjoy the road. Every turn feels made for us. Love is louder than the rush. You pick me up on Sunday, windows down, your favorite song. You said I don't have a destination. I smile, perfect, neither do I. The city disappeared behind us, one familiar street at a time. Soon it was open highways, rolling hills, and endless skies stretching farther than either of us could see. You drummed along on the steering wheel, completely missing the beat, and somehow making the song even better. We pulled over at a roadside fruit stand, sharing fresh peaches under the afternoon sun. Juice ran down your hand, you laughed, blaming the fruit. I blamed your smile for making me forget what I was trying to say. Take me anywhere, as long as you're beside me. Every road becomes an adventure. Every mile feels like a memory. Take me anywhere. Mountains, coastlines, small town streets. I don't need a perfect destination. Your hand in mine is already more than enough. A handwritten sign pointed toward a lavender field. Neither of us had planned to stop. 5 minutes later, we were walking between endless rows of purple flowers, pretending to know which one smelled sweeter. You convinced me to take dozens of pictures, every single one ended with us laughing before the camera clicked. A little cafe nearby served homemade lemonade in old glass bottles. We stayed far longer than we meant to, talking about the places we'd still visit, the foods we wanted to try, and the concerts we promised we never miss. The afternoon kept drifting forward, neither of us ever checked the time. The drive home felt quieter, not because we had nothing to say, but because comfortable silence had become its own conversation. Golden light slipped through the windshield, painting everything with the soft colors only summer evenings know. You reached over, turned the music down, and asked if life always felt like today. Would you ever want anything different? I looked out the window, then back at you. Maybe one thing, what? More days like this. You smiled and somehow that answer was enough for both of us. Take me anywhere, to roads we've never driven, to cafes we've never found, to beaches without names, to sunsets we'll never forget. Take me anywhere. We'll keep getting lost, making playlists for every season, stopping whenever something beautiful catches our eyes and turning ordinary weekends into unforgettable stories. Because happiness never needed a passport. It only needs a little courage and open road, a full take, and someone who looks at you like every new horizon is worth chasing together. So wherever tomorrow leads, save me the passenger seat. I'll bring the music, you bring that smile, and we'll keep proving the best journeys are the ones we never planned.
Every little message makes me check my phone, like your name was always meant to feel like home. I was only passing through another day, then you stole my attention in the sweetest way. Everybody's rushing, chasing somewhere new. Funny how the whole world disappears with you. Every tiny heartbeat finds a brand new rhyme. Every glance you give me feels perfectly timed. You don't need a promise every single year. Just stay close enough for me to keep you near. Even when the rain is falling on the street, you can turn a cloudy afternoon into a beat. Come a little closer, stay a little more. Every little feeling opens up a door. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me in this dance. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we spin and nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow if tonight is here with you. Let's get lost where all the city colors glow, making up directions only we will know. Taking blurry pictures, laughing way too loud, like we're writing memories inside every crowd. People come and leave like waves along the shore, but I never wanted someone quite this more. Every little conversation after midnight starts, put in tiny fireworks inside both our hearts. Coffee getting colder while we talk for hours, turning little sidewalks into secret flowers. Nothing has to happen perfectly tonight. Being here together already feels right. No more waiting, no more doubt. Every heartbeat spells it out. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without its disguises. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we spin and nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow if tonight is here with you. Maybe we'll miss the last train sings a different tune. Every dream I wish for started here with you. Kiss me like it's Friday, let the whole world disappear. Every little promise sounds so crystal clear. Side by side forever, one more dance, one more view. Every page begins again the moment I choose you. Don't say goodnight, stay until the morning lights me like it's Friday. Everything feels right. I didn't fall in love today. I just walked out of class, and there you were. The hallway buzzed with voices, backpacks, laughter, open doors. You were waiting by the staircase, smiling like we'd done this before. You asked if I was hungry, I said I could always eat. Somehow every little answer felt easier with you. We wandered through the campus, sharing fries and lemonade, talking about our favorite songs, the dreams we'd never say. The afternoon kept stretching like it wanted us to stay. Some days don't ask permission, they simply change your life. Meet me after class, where tomorrow feels so close, where every little conversation blooms like springtime roses. Take my hand and laugh out loud, let's get wonderfully lost. If loving you is this easy, then every step is worth the walk. Meet me after class, don't worry where we'll go. Anywhere beside you already feels like home. Friday turned to weekends, weekends turned to months. Our playlist grew together, your hoodie became mine. We watched cheap movies, burned dinner twice, missed the final subway, and laughed the whole way back. You danced in empty parking lots, I sang every lyric wrong. You said I look ridiculous, then started singing too. The happiest memories never planned themselves, they quietly arrived while we were busy living. Maybe years from now, we'll live completely different lives. Different streets, different jobs, different morning routines. But I hope we never lose this version of ourselves, the one that believes ice cream fixes bad days. Late night walks solve everything, and love can be found between ordinary Tuesdays and unforgettable Fridays. Because growing older doesn't mean growing less alive. It simply means finding someone who still makes you feel like school's finally over and summer just began. Meet me after class, where every dream begins, where nervous little heartbeats always seem to win. Let's miss another bus, let's stay until sunset. Let's take too many pictures we'll never want to delete. Meet me after class, I'll keep choosing you through every season, every sunrise, every unexpected turn. Because out of everyone I could have met that day, I'm still happiest that I met you.
Don't laugh. You already know I'm gonna lose. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You already know I'm gonna lose. I walked in with a perfect plan, keep it cool, don't stare too long. Say hey like it's no big deal. Leave before the moment's gone. Then you caught me looking twice, raised an eyebrow, smile so slow. I swear you knew exactly then how the story had to go. You leaned in just enough to ask if I was always this quiet. I tried to say something clever. What came out was absolutely useless. You laughed, game over. You laughed, I lose. Every single time I had 100 things to say, but your smile erased every line. You laugh, I lose. Guess that's how it goes. You make winning look impossible. And honestly, I kinda hope it always does. You keep making tiny bets that you already know I'll lose. First one to stop smiling buys dessert, not fair. You started grinning first. We wandered through downtown, trying on sunglasses we'd never actually wear. You said mine looked ridiculous, said yours looked worse. You knew I was lying, then you wore them anyway just to make me laugh somehow. You always turn the smallest moments into my favorite ones. Woo! Maybe one day I'll finally beat you. Maybe I'll keep a straight face. Maybe I'll stop blushing when you stand too close. Maybe, but then again, you tuck your hair behind your ear. You look at me like you've got another joke ready, and suddenly I'm smiling at first, losing again without even trying. You laugh, I lose. Every plan falls apart. Every clever little comeback disappears before it starts. You laugh, I lose. Best deal I've ever made. This is what love does. It can't keep cheating. Take every argument, steal every heartbeat, win every round. 'Cause every time I lose to you, I walk away feeling like I somehow won.
No destination, just the open road tonight. Windows down, city fading out of sight. Keep the music louder, let the speakers come alive. We don't need a reason, we just wanna feel alive. No destination, no one telling us to slow. Every mile together is the only map we know. Three missed calls, we leave them all behind. Streetlights drawing golden lines like they're pointing where to fly. Half a tank, but that's enough for now. Every turn feels different when nobody asks us how. The dashboard keeps on going, coffee warming up our hands. Every little conversation turns into another plan. Maybe we'll find the ocean, maybe we'll chase the sunrise. Maybe getting lost tonight is the best surprise. Every song becomes an anthem, every laugh becomes a spark. Every tunnel echoes louder as we're racing through the dark. Tiny diners, neon signs, pictures that are out of focus. We'll remember every feeling long after we forget the places. No expensive destination, no perfect itinerary. Just a road that's wide enough for every crazy dream we carry. Fast lane, heartbeat, kick drum, backseat, hands out, fresh air, no fear. Right here, wrong turn, who cares? Every detour takes us somewhere. No schedule, no deadline. Tonight is yours, tonight is mine. If tomorrow comes too early, we'll still have tonight. If the moonlight steals the stars, we'll still have the light. Close your eyes, hear the sound. This is where we're finally found. No destination, just the open road tonight. Windows down, city fading out of sight. Get the music louder, let the speakers come alive. We don't need a reason, we just wanna feel. No destination, nothing holding us in place. Every mile reminds us life is more than just a race. No destination, every heartbeat says we're free. Maybe getting lost tonight is exactly where we're meant to be. No destination, just another road, just another memory. No destination, just another night. We'll never forget.
I don't think I've been falling for the places I think. I've been falling for every place that had you in it. The train rolls slowly through little seaside towns, past colorful balconies, open windows, and cafes waking up with the morning sun. You pressed your forehead against the glass, pointing out every lighthouse, every sailboat, every hidden beach we promised we'd visit someday. Yeah, you always notice the places people usually hurry past, a tiny bakery on a quiet corner, a street musician playing for no one, an old bicycle covered in flowers. Because of you, the whole world started feeling full of invitations. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every street becomes a destination. Every sunrise feels worth chasing. Every little moment turns into celebration. If love has a map, I don't need directions. Wherever you're standing becomes my favorite location. You make everywhere feel like vacation. We rented bright blue bicycles and followed the coastline without checking where the road would end. The wind tangled your hair, you laughed every time I tried to race ahead. Halfway through the ride, we stopped at a tiny fruit stand. The owner handed us 2 slices of cold watermelon and refused to take our money. Summer is sweeter when it's shared. He smiled, you looked at me. I hope we never become too busy to accept little gifts from ordinary days. So we stay there longer, talking with strangers, watching children play by the pier, realizing some of life's best moments never appear on an itinerary. Oh! As evening arrived, the city lights began reflecting across the harbor. Restaurants filled with conversation. Music drifted between narrow streets. Someone released small paper lanterns into the night sky. You watched them rise until they disappeared, then quietly asked if we could relive one single day forever. Would you choose today? I didn't answer immediately because the truth was I'd probably choose tomorrow. Not because today wasn't beautiful, because tomorrow would still have you in it. And somehow that always feels like the better invention. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every goodbye becomes another invitation. wondering, no perfect plan, no perfect destination. As long as you're beside me, I'll always feel like we're on vacation.
Every little look you give can change my day. Like the clouds decide to slowly drift away. I was walking with my headphones lost in time. Then you smiled and somehow everything aligned. You don't need a perfect line or movie scene. You're the sweetest thing I've ever accidentally seen. Now my ordinary world keeps feeling new. Every little road just leads me back to you. Come a little closer, don't let go. My heart already knows where to go. One more second, one more sign. Maybe this was perfect timing. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights shining through the night. Take my hands away. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. We don't need a fancy place to feel alive. Just your laughter makes the smallest moment shine. Coffee on the corner, music in the air. Somehow every memory begins when you're there. People come and go like seasons in the wind, but the way you look at me feels different from the rest. Maybe love is simply finding someone true. Makes tomorrow feel exciting too. No more guessing, no more hiding. Every heartbeat keeps reminding. If you're ready, so am I. Meet me underneath the midnight sky. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights shining through the night. Take my hands away. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. Maybe we'll get lost. Maybe we'll be late. Maybe that's the reason love feels so amazing. Every wrong turn brought me here, right into your arms, exactly where I belong. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Every little heartbeat feels like taking flight. Side by side, we'll go further than we'll ever know. Hold me close, stay near. You're my favorite place from here. Call me yours tonight. Let's write our story now. Every page begins with the promise of somehow. Call me yours tonight. Don't wake me from this dream.
People always look up when the fireworks begin. Me? I've been looking at you the whole time. Let's go! The boardwalk buzz with music, bright lights spinning overhead. Kids running with balloons, the smell of popcorn floating through the warm night air. You pull me toward every game booth we pass, determined to win a ridiculously oversized prize. After 3 tries, you still hadn't. After 4, I somehow knocked down every last bottle. You cheered louder than anyone else there, holding up the giant stuffed bear like we just won a championship. I knew you could do it, you laughed. I didn't have the heart to tell you it was mostly luck. You slipped your arm through mine, and suddenly the crowded boardwalk felt strangely quiet. Thousands of people walked around us, but somehow it still felt like the night belonged only to us.
watching the lights grow smaller beneath us. Halfway to the top, the whole city stretched out like a sea of tiny stars. You pointed toward the ocean. Look, the moon was drawing a silver path across the water.
For a minute, neither of us said anything. Then you leaned over, stole a sip of my lemonade, and smiled like you hadn't done anything wrong. I pretended to be offended. You pretended to believe me. When the ride stopped, we stayed seated for one extra turn. Nobody hurried us, and honestly,
Neither of us.
wanted to leave that view behind. The fireworks finally began, painting the sky with waves of color. Everyone around us looked upward, pointing, taking pictures, trying to capture the moment. I tried to, but every photo kept finding you. Your face glowing in flashes of gold. Blue, red, and white, your eyes reflecting every burst of light, like they had their own celebration inside them. That's when I realized some moments can't be saved by a camera. They're meant to stay exactly where they happen, inside your heart, and somehow I already knew I'd never forget this one. This fireworks in your eyes, even after the last spark fades, even after the music ends and the crowds begin heading home. Fireworks in your eyes, turning ordinary nights into unforgettable stories. Let's keep chasing festivals, summer skies, late night laughter, and every excuse to stay out just a little longer. Let's keep collecting ticket stubs, shared desserts, ridiculous prizes, and blurry pictures that never quite capture how happy we really were. Because long after the colors disappear from the sky, I still remember the brightest light I saw that night was never above us. It was standing right beside me, smiling while the whole world looked somewhere else. The fireworks ended, the crowd went home, but your smile kept lighting the rest of my night.
If love had one more minute, would you still have stayed? Dunk 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 Winter settled on the station, silver breath beneath the lights. People hurry toward tomorrow, holding tickets, holding time. You were smiling through the silence, trying hard to hide the truth. Every word became much smaller than the fear inside the room. Coffee cool between our fingers, neither one could meet the eyes. We kept talking about nothing, only stretching our goodbye. Every train that crossed before us sounded louder than before. Even strangers seemed to notice something breaking to the core. You missed the last train home, but somehow still left me standing where the platform ended, watching what could never be. Love is not a sudden ending, it is thousands of small turns where two hearts keep saying maybe, while the bridges slowly burn. You missed the last train home, I still hear the closing door. Every echo in that station brings your footsteps back once more. Somewhere underneath the silence, our forever lost its way. Still I visit that old platform every year on winter days. Friends all said that time was gentle, that it softened every scar. But some memories grow brighter every time they grow more far. I have changed 100 habits, moved to streets you've never known. Still I pause when trains are passing, feeling less and less alone. Maybe love is not possession, maybe timing writes the end. Maybe people meant forever sometimes cannot simply bend. Yet I never blamed you leaving, life was pulling both our hands. Dreams were asking different questions, neither heart could understand. You missed the last train. Yesterday I crossed that station, only trying not to stare. Then I saw a girl start laughing just the way you used to there. For a second all the seasons folded into one all night. Every goodbye still remembered how your shadow caught the light. Now I carry quite gratitude for the love we couldn't save. Not because it lasted always, but because it made me brave. Some beginnings have no ending, some endings never disappear. They become another heartbeat, whispering beneath each year. You missed the last train home, yet your kindness never left. Every word you placed inside me still survives each silent breath. Though another life surrounds me, though another sky is blue, there will always be a platform holding one small piece of you. You missed the last train home, and I finally understand. Love is more than staying always. Love is learning how to stand. If tomorrow brings another heart that's waiting just for me, I will love without the burden of what never came to be. You missed the last train home. Now the night begins to fade. Morning paints the empty station where our final promise stayed. Every ending leaves a doorway, every memory leaves light. Thank you for the love we borrowed on that cold December night. The whistle fades away, the tracks keep reaching forward. Some loves arrive together, some simply wave from another train. Dun 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 dun. From another train.
My phone lights up, please let it be you. Everybody says I'm overthinking, maybe they're a little right. I read our conversation 20 times, like there's another line to find. You left a heart beneath my picture. Now I'm smiling at a screen. Funny how 5 tiny letters can become my favorite dream. Oh, I tell myself don't text too early, I tell myself don't text too late. Somewhere between looking confident and accidentally making your way. My friends keep stealing all my patience, grabbing my phone and laughing loud, just pressing. But I'm still wondering if playing cool is working now. Text me back, even if it's just hey, make my whole day turn the right way. Text me back, tell me something dumb, anything at all, just don't leave me hanging. You leave me smiling, then disappear. 5 little minutes feel like a year. Text me back, you already know. I'm hoping that you do. You finally wrote, sorry, I was busy, I tried to answer, no worries at all. Truth is I check my lock screen almost every minute, waiting for your name to call. Then you asked coffee after class, trying hard to sound so casual. Meanwhile my heartbeat forgot its rhythm, nothing about me felt natural. You showed up in that oversized hoodie, hair still messy from the rain. You apologized for being late, I secretly hoped you'd do it again, because
minute, another minute there. Talking about our favorite concerts, dream vacation, summer air. You caught me staring, smiled and said, what? I answered, nothing. But we both knew. Now my battery's almost empty, but somehow my heart feels full. It's funny how somebody's presence can rewrite every little rule. I don't need a perfect movie or fireworks in the sky. Just another random evening with you sitting by my side. Maybe love isn't always allowed. Maybe sometimes it's just waiting for one message to change your mind. Text me back, even if it's midnight. Tell me that tomorrow sounds right. Text me back, give me one more smile. I'll cross every city just to stay away. Text me back, you got me completely gone, turning tiny moments into my favorite songs. Maybe this is crazy, maybe this is true. Every notification makes me wish it's you. Text me back, don't make me wait too long. Cause every time my screen lights up, I hope it's you. Hey, your message finally came. 3 simple words, see you tomorrow. That was enough to make this night feel perfect. Let's miss the turn. Let's take the long way. Sometimes the best memories are the ones we never planned. The map kept telling us to turn around, but we laughed and kept driving anyway. The highway slowly disappeared, replaced by winding coastal roads where colorful houses peek between the trees. You rolled the windows down, letting warm air fill the car. Song we both loved played on the radio, and suddenly the whole world felt perfectly in rhythm. We stopped whenever something looked beautiful. A tiny lighthouse, a sleepy fishing dock, a field of wildflowers stretching toward the sea. You said, I don't think we're lost. I smiled, I think we finally stopped trying to rush. Let's get lost on purpose, take every road without a name. Leave behind the clocks and schedules, forget who's keeping score. Let's get lost on purpose, find places we've never seen, because the best adventures always begin with one brave step into the unknown. A little hill overlooked the coastline, so we climbed it just to see the view. The wind carried the scent of soft pine trees and fresh summer grass. Someone nearby was flying a bright yellow kite. Oh, children chased bubbles across the open field, and old couples shared one ice cream and laughed like they had been doing it forever. You quietly whispered, I hope we grow old like that. Without thinking, I answered, I hope we never stop getting lost together. You squeezed my hand, that felt like the beginning of another promise.
night slowly arrived, bringing thousands of stars across the open sky. We lay back on a quiet hillside, counting satellites, making impossible wishes and pointing out constellations we probably invented. You laughed when I confidently named one. I'm pretty sure that's not real, maybe not, I said, but tonight it belongs to us. That's what I love about moments like these. Nobody else will remember the wrong constellation. Nobody else will know why we couldn't stop laughing. Some memories don't become special because they're important. They become special because they're ours. Let's get lost on purpose. Let's follow sunsets instead of shortcuts. Let's collect stories instead of souvenirs. Let's keep choosing curiosity over certainty. One more road, one more overlook, one more little cafe, one more unexpected smile. Because someday, when people ask where our favorite place was, I don't think either of us will remember the address. We'll only remember how free we felt, getting wonderfully, beautifully lost together. If tomorrow has no map, that's alright. As long as you're with me, we'll always find our way.
Tonight we're young, tonight we're free. Every light is calling you and me. Take my hand, don't count the time. Love has never felt this alive. Friday finally found us leaving all our work behind. You were waiting at the corner with that smile I can't deny. Traffic faded into music, neon painted every street. Even strangers look much happier dancing to the city beat. You kept laughing at my stories, even all the awkward ones. I kept stealing little glances, hoping you would never stop. Every crossing felt like fireworks, every rooftop touched the sky. Somehow all the noise around us turned into a lullaby. We're dancing through downtown, hearts beating way too loud. Every dream is waking up the moment you're around. Spin me underneath the skyline, hold me like the night's brand new. If forever starts somewhere, I hope it starts with you. We're dancing through downtown, laughing all the way. Love has never looked so easy, never felt this brave. Every little moment turns into a melody. You're my favorite reason to believe. We shared one pair of headphones, sang the chorus out of key. Lost street food after midnight, watched the last train leave. You pulled me through the crosswalk like the whole world knew our names. Even pouring summer rain could never wash away that feeling. We made plans, we probably changed, dream much bigger than our age. Maybe none would happen exactly as we imagined. Still, I love the way you believed. Every sunrise brought a chance. Hope looked beautiful whenever you held my hand. Years from now we'll probably smile at these reckless little nights, the blurry photos, the missed buses, the endless walks beneath the lights. Maybe youth isn't a number, maybe it's this fearless heart that keeps choosing joy together every time a new day starts. Tomorrow changes everything, let it change around our dreams. I'll still choose this crazy moment exactly as it seems, because happiness is simple when you're standing next to me. Every ordinary heartbeat becomes extraordinary. looks like your smile running beside me through the middle of the city.
Okay, that was supposed to look way cooler.
Okay, I practiced every line on the drive across town. Play it casual.
Don't overthink, don't smile too much.
Then you open the door, and every single rehearsal quit without warning. I waved at you, dropped my keys, picked up the wrong ones. You laughed so hard you had to look away.
Great.
5 seconds in, and I'm already your funniest story. I was trying to be cool, then you smiled. Now I'm tripping over words, missing every little sign. I was trying to be cool, guess that ship has sailed. Looking at you keeps ruining my plans. I hope it never fails. You challenge me to a game at the arcade. Winner gets bragging rights, loser buys the milkshakes. I talk way too confidently, then you beat me by almost double. You celebrated like you won the world. I pretended to complain.
Truth is,
Watching you celebrate was better than winning anyway. Then you stole the first sip of my drink, called it
a boyfriend tax.
I wasn't even your boyfriend yet. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. Maybe someday I'll actually impress you. Maybe I'll finally say the perfect thing. Maybe I'll survive an entire date without embarrassing myself. But if I'm honest, the best parts always happen after the plan falls apart. The wrong turn, the mistrain, the random cafe, the jokes nobody else would have understood. Turns out being myself works a whole lot better than trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. Now I don't even care. You already know the awkward version of me. Somehow you're still here. I was trying to be cool. Now I'm trying to be real. So laugh when I mess up. Still another sip. Beat me at every game, because every day gets a little better when we stop pretending. And if falling for you means looking a little ridiculous, that's easily the coolest I've ever felt. Okay. Okay.
One suitcase, one heartbeat, one more chance, that's enough for me. New street signs, different sky. Nobody knows who I was last July. Tiny apartment, secondhand chair, still feels better than staying somewhere. Coffee in a paper cup, sunlight on the train. Every little stranger knows my face will change. Today is blank, that's my favorite part. I finally get to restart. Take a deep breath, count to 4, open every closed door. If I'm scared, that's okay, fear won't make me walk away. New city, new me, every life is like destiny. Every corner calls my name, nothing here will stay the same. New city, brand new air, every dream is waiting there. I'm not lost, I'm finally free. Everything begins. Let the story end. Nobody promised it'd be easy, nobody said I'd never fall. But every mistake builds another version of who I really am. Late buses, cheap dinners, long walks home. Funny how those become the memories you keep forever. Hands high, eyes bright, keep moving, don't think twice. Heartbeat, street light, everything feels right. New city, new me, nothing left to hold me. Every sunrise feels brand new, every dream is coming into view. New city, new voice every day, another choice. I'll keep running until I see. dance with me.
I've been waiting for Friday all week. Monday felt a little slower. Tuesday barely moved at all. Every morning had one question: how many days until you call? Wednesday came with too much thinking. Thursday disappeared somehow. Now it's finally Friday evening. Ooh, and you're standing here right now. I changed my shirt about 5 times. Sprayed too much cologne again. Practice saying you look amazing, then forgot the whole thing when you smiled and waved from across the street. Hair dancing in the summer breeze. One little high and suddenly the whole world felt at ease. Friday night with you, nothing else compares. Every city light feels like it's ours. Ooh, ooh, Friday night with you. Don't let it end too soon. The stars are working overtime, trying to keep up with you. One more laugh, one more song. If you're here, I can't go wrong. Friday night with you. That's all I really need. We found a little rooftop diner, playing old songs through worn out speakers. You laughed because I couldn't choose. Said you're even cuter when you're nervous. We share one basket of fries, argued over milkshakes for fun. You stole mine anyway, then claimed you'd already won. The night grew warmer as we walked street. Musicians filled the air. You grabbed my sleeve before crossing like you already knew I care. You asked me, what are you thinking? I almost told you everything. Instead I said this night's going way too fast. You looked at me and quietly agreed. The last train almost left without us. Still neither wanted to say goodbye. We kept inventing tiny reasons to keep another minute alive. Talking about trips we'll probably take, restaurants we'll someday find. Making promises that sounded small but stayed much bigger in my mind. Funny how forever sometimes starts with somebody saying, walk me home. Friday night with you, let's make tomorrow wait. We've got the moon, we've got this feeling. Everything is falling into place. Friday night with you, every heartbeat sings, turning simple moments into unforgettable things. Take my hand, don't let go. We've got nowhere else to go. Friday night with you feels like the world's brand new. If every weekend starts like this, I'll keep falling back to you. Friday night with you. I never want this song to end. You smiled and said, same time next Friday. I answered before you finished asking.
Chasing busy days without a clue. Then the whole world changed the day I ran into you. Every crowded street became a place to stay. Every traffic light turned green along the way. I don't need a reason written in the stars. You already found the safest place inside my heart. Maybe love is quiet, maybe love is loud. Either way, I'm smiling every time you're around. Stay a little longer, don't say goodnight. Every little feeling finally feels right. Take a chance, take my hand. Let's forget the thing we planned. Running into you changed my point of view. Every little heartbeat leads me back to you. Spin me around, lift me off the ground. Nothing feels impossible whenever you're around. Running into you like a dream came true. Every little tomorrow starts with me and you. We could stop forever walking without plans, making tiny memories no one understands. Laughing at the stories only we can tell, finding little pieces where our future fell. Every photograph will someday fade away, but the way you call my name is here to stay. Even when the evening slowly turns to blue, I still find my brightest spot whenever I'm with you. Sometimes love is simple, sometimes love is wild. Either way, you always make me feel alive. Don't keep counting, passing time. You already changed my life. One more smile, one more chance, meet me in this day. Running into you changed my point of view. Every little heartbeat leads me back to you. Spin me around, lift me off the ground. Nothing feels impossible whenever you're around. Running into you like a dream came true. Every little tomorrow starts with me and you. Maybe we won't know where this road will end. Maybe that's the beauty of falling in again. Every wrong direction led me to your eyes. Now forever feels like the perfect surprise. If tomorrow calls us somewhere far away, promise we'll keep laughing just like we do today. Running into you changed my point of view. Every little heartbeat still belongs to you. Hand in hand, we'll keep chasing every dream we never knew. Running into you, every morning feels brand new. Every little promise starts the moment I choose you. Running into you, there's nothing I undo. Every page ahead begins with me and you.
One more set, one more ride. Windows down, we're feeling alive. Catch my hand, don't let it go. Every mile feels like home. Let's go. The highway stretched before us, painted gold beneath the sky. You took over all the music, singing louder than the radio. Every chorus turned into laughter. Every red light gave us time to invent another silly game, or tell another random story. The ocean breeze rolled through the windows, carrying salt and summer air. You stole my sunglasses, said they look much better on you. I couldn't even argue, because honestly, you were right. We stopped beside a lookout, watching waves collide below. You pointed toward the horizon, asking what I saw ahead. I said 100 places. Then I looked at you. Actually, just one. We're chasing summer with you, running faster than the sun. Every road keeps leading to another little memory. We're chasing summer with you, laughing underneath the sky. If this moment lasts forever, I don't need another dream. Every heartbeat feels brand new. Every smile pulls me close stars to shine. We found a beach hidden past the crowded shoreline, where only a few umbrellas color the sand. You raced me to the water, splashing waves before I caught up. I tried getting even, but somehow ended up completely soaked instead. You laughed so hard you almost dropped the ice cream. We waited 20 minutes to buy. A seagull flew away with the last bite anyway. You called it the luckiest bird alive. Later we wrote our names with driftwood in the sand, only to watch the tide slowly wash them away. You smiled and said, good, now we'll just have to come back and write them again. I think that might have been your plan from the beginning. As evening settled quietly, bonfires started glowing along the shoreline. Someone nearby was playing an old guitar, while strangers clapped along like lifelong friends. You leaned against me, drawing little circles on my hand without realizing it. The sky faded from orange to violet, then filled with stars one by one. You asked what my favorite part of today had been. I looked around at the ocean, the music, the lights, the people, then I smiled. Honestly, every time you laughed. Because places change, weather changes, even summers eventually fade. But the sound of your happiness, that's something I hope I never forget. We're chasing summer with you. Every sunrise, every shoreline, every beautiful surprise. We'll keep taking wrong exits, finding hidden beaches, lying way too much street food, singing songs we only know halfway, and watching another sunset like it's the first one we've ever seen. We're chasing summer with you, turning little moments into stories we'll laugh about forever. If someone asks me what freedom sounds like, I'll tell them it's your voice singing beside me with the windows down. If someone asks me what happiness looks like, I'll tell them it's your smile glowing brighter than the evening sky. Because every adventure I've ever wanted starts the moment you look at me and say, come on, let's keep driving.
I saved your place beside the window long after the seasons changed. There was sunlight on the table, dancing softly through the glass. Every Sunday looked familiar, every week kept moving past. You once said this little cafe felt like home on quiet days, so I kept the same old corner, hoping you might lose your way. Every message stayed unanswered, every birthday came and went. Still I smiled at every stranger, wondering where your footsteps went. I memorized the sound of silence, learned the language of the rain. Some hearts count up passing hours, mine kept counting your name. Your seat by the window never really stayed empty. It was filled with every memory still breathing inside me. Every cup of cooling coffee, every song the speakers played kept reminding me that love doesn't vanish when we wait. Your seat by the window, covered gently by the light. Every morning whisper softly, maybe not today but soon. Even hope can lose its color, even faith can learn to bend. So I left the chair beside me open until the end. Friends would tell me life kept calling, asking why I stood so still. I would laugh and change the subject, pretend I never missed you still. Then one spring the flowers opened without asking my permission. Children laughed along the sidewalk, birds returned without condition. That's the funny thing about healing, it arrives without a sound. One small smile becomes another, then your feet leave solid ground. I stopped waiting for a miracle, started living day by day. Not because I loved you lesser, but because I found another way. Your seat by the window. Your seat by the window. Your seat by the window. past that cafe, only meaning to walk by. Someone else was near the window, holding laughter in her eyes. For a heartbeat I remembered everything we used to be. Then I smiled without the aching that surprised the most in me. Maybe love is not about forever, maybe love is simply true. Even when two roads divide us, it keeps changing something new. You became a quiet chapter, one I never need to erase. Every page still holds your kindness, every line still knows your face. Your seat by the window finally belongs to time. Not because I have forgotten, not because you weren't mine. Some stories end with silence, some continue deep inside. Both can teach a heart to blossom, both can stand with quiet pride. Your seat by the window will forever catch the sun. Every golden afternoon reminds me who I become. I can love another fully without hiding yesterday. The heart grows larger with forgiveness, it never throws love away. Your seat by the window, someone else may sit there now. They laugh the way we once did, maybe make their own sweet bow. I'll be grateful for the seasons, for the hope that carry me. Sometimes waiting is the journey that finally sets us free. The chair remains, the sunlight stays. Some people leave, the warmth they gave never does. Keep driving, don't turn around. Keep dreaming, don't slow down. One more sunrise is waiting somewhere. The dashboard clock said 3:30. The highway stretched endlessly. A paper cup beside the gear. Old songs filling up my ears. The city's lights were fading out. The silence louder than the crowd. No destination on the screen, just endless miles and gasoline. Every bridge we crossed behind felt like leaving fear in time. Every mile erased a page I no longer wanted to read. I wasn't running from my life, I was finally running toward it. Morning slowly touched the hills, golden light on empty fields. Windows open, cold air, nothing heavy filed there. Tiny towns are waking up, bakery lights and coffee cups. Someone waved from down the road like they somehow always knew. Funny how the smallest moments can become the biggest change. Sometimes freedom isn't loud at all. Sometimes it sounds like four tires on an empty road. Take another breath, don't look back. Everything you lost made room for everything you'll find. One more sunrise, one more chance to begin. Every horizon pulls me in. No map, no fear, only tomorrow growing near. If the road keeps calling, I'll keep answering. Every sunrise feels like home. Maybe happiness was never a place. Maybe it was always the courage to keep moving, keep driving, keep believing, keep becoming someone new. One more sunrise, one more story to write. Every mistake became my light. No finish line, no perfect plan. Just another morning waiting ahead. If tomorrow asks where hope begins, I'll point to the first light breaking across the sky.
Meet me where the waves grow. The night is young, let's lose control. Our star is shining low. This is where our story grows. The beach was buzzing after sunset. Music floating through the air. Bonfires flickered down the shoreline. Friends were dancing everywhere. Someone passed a beach volleyball. Someone lit a line of sparklers. Summer wrapped itself around us like it never planned to leave. You arrived in faded denim, salt still sparkling in your hair, flip-flops hanging from your fingers, barefoot footprints everywhere. You smiled before you even saw me, then your eyes found mine instead. In that tiny little moment, every other face just blurred. You whispered, come on, don't just stand there. So I ran. Meet me where the waves glow, where the moonlight hits the sea. Every laugh becomes forever when you're here with me. Meet me where the waves glow, leave the daylight far behind. Let's stay young until the morning, leave the clouds behind. Every heartbeat echoes with the rhythm of the tide. You're the brightest summer I've ever found in life. We borrow colorful surfboards even though we barely knew. Spend more time falling than riding, laughing every time we flew. The ocean never seemed to mind us, pulling us back out again. Every wipeout turned into another reason just to try again. Later by a tiny food truck, sharing tacos, fresh cut fruit, arguing about which flavor made the better summer treat. A local band began performing just beyond the wooden pier. Soon the whole crowd sang together, every chorus crystal clear. You pulled me into dancing without asking if I could. Somehow, I actually kept up. The moon climbed higher overhead, casting silver on the waves. Friends were writing names in sand before the tide could wash them clean. Someone started telling stories, someone else lit paper lanterns. Every face was glowing softly underneath the summer sky. You leaned against my shoulder, watching reflections drift away. Then quietly you said, I wish nights like this could last forever. I looked across the ocean, then back into your eyes. Maybe they already do. Not because time stands still, but because moments this beautiful never really leave us. They simply become the ones we carry everywhere. Meet me where the waves glow, where the shoreline comes alive. Let's keep chasing midnight oceans every single summer night. Sing a little louder, dance a little longer. Watch another sunrise, paint the sky with gold. Meet me where the waves glow, where our dreams begin. Every splash, every smile, every little reckless moment becomes another reason to fall for life again. If somebody asks me where happiness was hiding, I'll tell them it was barefoot, laughing beside the sea, with moonlight on your face, waiting for me to find you.
Your number still knows my fingers, even after all this time. Midnight painted every rooftop with a quiet silver glow. Traffic faded into whispers, only lonely windows shone. I was sitting by the bedroom, phone held lightly in my hand, wondering if one more sentence could rewrite what love had planned. Every photograph looked smaller than the memories inside. Even songs we loved together chose the silence for the night. The city never stopped breathing, though my heart refused to move. Sometimes healing starts by listening to the things we cannot prove. One more call at midnight, one more chance to hear your voice, one more second full of hope, and love might make a different choice. But forever isn't built from words spoken out of fear. Sometimes loving someone deeply means not pulling them back here. One more call at midnight, waiting quietly on the screen. Every heartbeat asks the question, what if nothing changed at all? I could press the little button, I could wake the sleep and pass, or I could let tomorrow find me free enough at last. I remembered rainy weekends, cheap cafes and borrowed coats, laughing through unfinished movies, singing badly every note. Nothing beautiful was perfect, nothing perfect ever stayed. Still I choose those little moments, even knowing how they fade. Then I placed the phone beside me and I opened up the blinds. Stars would scatter without counting how many dreams we'd left behind. Some goodbyes are not defeats, they are gentle kinds of grace, making room for future mornings no one else can yet replace. One more call at midnight. One call at midnight. Morning found the room much brighter. Birds were singing without shame. Nothing magical had happened, still somehow I wasn't the same. Love had finally stopped asking for another yesterday. It became a quiet blessing, then it slowly walked away. If our road should cross someday, I will smile without regret. Not because my heart forgot you, but because it learned respect. Some stories never need a sequel, some endings deserve their peace. Even silence can become the kindest memory we keep. One more call at midnight never had to be made. Some answers live inside us long before the words are said. Every tear became a lesson, every lonely night grew light. Every sunrise gently thanked me for surviving. One call at night, now it's only distant rain. Your name no longer echoes with unbearable pain. Love can end without resentment, hope can bloom without goodbye. Every heart deserves another clear and open sky. One more call at midnight. If I ever think of you, I'll remember quiet laughter, all the little things we do. Then I'll close my eyes with gratitude, leave the past where it belongs. Some people become memories, some memories become songs. The screen goes dark, the night grows still. No call is made, yet somewhere my heart answers itself.
Don't let the light turn green. I need 1 minute more. You're standing close enough to make the whole world disappear. If tonight keeps moving this fast, can we slow it down together? Oh, says much more. Every corner holds a memory we haven't even made yet. Every crosswalk feels like destiny. Every laugh another step. Funny how the loudest city can suddenly grow quiet too, when the only voice I'm listening for belongs to you. Slow dancing traffic lights, stay red just one more time. Give me one more chance to keep your hand in mine. Slow dancing traffic lights, don't rush this perfect view. Every second standing still feels like falling into you. The moon can't keep on shining. Ooh, the stars can take their time. Tonight the only place I wanna be is right here by your side. A late night cafe closed behind us. Still neither wanted to head home. We wandered through familiar streets like we somehow made them our own. You pointed at an old apartment, said you'd always love the view. I wasn't looking at the skyline, I was looking back at you. A breeze came drifting through the trees. You reached to fix my messy hair. I laughed because I lost my words. Smile like you already knew. Then you asked, why are you so quiet? I answer with a nervous grin, because every time you're this close I forget where to Maybe love isn't always fireworks. Maybe you wait, set a crossing light, hidden in unfinished conversations on an ordinary Friday night. Maybe happiness is simple, walking slower than we should, finding reasons to miss the green light, just because this feels so good. If tomorrow comes too quickly, I'll still remember every street, 'cause every road feels different now whenever our footsteps meet. Slow dancing traffic lights hold the night a little longer. Every step we take together makes this feeling strong. Slow dancing traffic lights, don't let this moment fly. Every smile you give me paints another sunrise. If forever starts somewhere, maybe it's not far away. Maybe it begins with two young hearts choosing not to walk away. So let the whole world hurry. We'll take our own sweet time. As long as you're beside me, every red light feels just right.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. You walked in laughing like you owned the room, turning every ordinary day into bloom. I was counting hours waiting for the night. Then you looked my way and everything felt right. Every little joke somehow lands just right. Even quiet moments sparkle in your light. I don't need a map when you're next to me. Every road feels like it's where I'm meant to be. Morning turns to magic just because you're here. Every little heartbeat sounds a little clearer. Stay another minute, don't let go. Every little feeling starts to grow. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me where around. Sidewalk conversation stretching after dark, leaving tiny memories written in my heart. Every passing stranger fades into the blue. Funny how the whole world disappears with you. Running through the city, chasing neon skies, finding little miracles hidden in your eyes. Every simple second turns into a song. Somewhere in your arms is where I belong. Even if tomorrow changes every plan, I'll keep choosing you again and again. No more waiting, no more fear. Every answer brought me here. Close your eyes, hold on tight. Let's make forever start tonight. You make my heart dance every time you move, like the whole world found a brighter point of view. Round and round we're dreaming, never coming down. Every little heartbeat lifts me off the ground. You make my heart dance, the stars all agree. Every little moment feels like destiny. Take my hand tonight, let's get lost somehow. Every dream is better now that you're around. Maybe every story starts this way. Two hearts laughing at the end of a long day. Maybe every promise needs no sound, just the way you smile whenever I'm around. If the lights go out, we'll still shine. If the night grows long, you'll still be mine. You make my heart dance, music never ends, turning little moments into lifelong friends. Every single heartbeat sings a brand new tune. Every wish I whispered found its way to you. You make my heart dance, every step feels free. Every little tomorrow starts with you and me. Hold me through the sunrise, don't let go too soon. Let's keep riding forever beneath the silver moon. You make my heart dance. Every dream comes true. Every page I'm living starts and ends with you.
Blue skies, golden light, everything just feels so right. One more smile, or one more kiss. Tell me your life gets better than this. You showed up wearing that oversized white shirt I secretly hoped you'd wear again. The breeze kept playing with your hair, and every few seconds you tucked it behind your ear, only for the wind to steal it back. You caught me staring. What? I looked away, pretending to admire the ocean. Nothing. You smiled. You're doing that thing again. What thing? The one where you forget I'm looking back. I laughed because denying it would have been impossible. We wandered through a row of colorful beach shops, trying on ridiculous sunglasses, matching straw hats and flip-flops that were definitely 2 sizes too big. The shop owner said we looked like we'd been on vacation forever. Honestly, I kinda hoped he was right. Summer looks good on you, like sunshine on the sea, like warm nights that never seem to end. Summer looks good on you. Every little laugh feels brighter, every little glance feels sweeter. I thought I loved this season, turns out I just love seeing it with you. Yeah, we rented paddle boards and promised not to push each other off. That promise lasted about 30 seconds. You splashed me first, I chased you across the calm water, laughing so hard I completely lost my balance. We both ended up floating, staring at clouds that looked like dragons, whales, and somehow a slice of pizza. You insisted it really was pizza. I pretended not to see it. Then we stopped at a tiny beach cafe, shipping fresh fruit, cold lemonade, and one enormous slice of watermelon. You handed me the sweetest piece. I don't think you even realized you did it. That's the thing about you. You're thoughtful without trying. As the evening cools, strings of lights began
and glowing between the palm trees. A small band started playing near the boardwalk, and couples slowly filled the open space in front of them. You reached out without saying a word. I already knew what you meant. We weren't the best dancers, we missed steps, laughed at ourselves, made up half the moves, but somehow it felt perfect anyway. 'Cause nobody remembers whether you danced perfectly. They remember how happy you looked while doing it. And every time I looked at you, I knew I'd remember this forever. Summer looks good on you. In every sunset, every ocean breeze, every song playing from passing cars. Summer looks good on you. Let's keep chasing daylight. Let's keep chasing daylight. Biting too much ice cream, taking blurry pictures and staying outside until the stars tell us it's finally time to go home. Let's keep collecting little moments that nobody else notices. In between our toes, sunlight on your shoulder, share playlists, inside jokes, and the way your hand always finds mine before we cross the street. Because one day, this summer, will become another beautiful memory. But every time I think back to it, I know exactly what I'll remember first. Not the beach, not the weather, not even the sunset. Just you smiling at me, looking like summer itself.
You're the best thing I've been dreaming of. Every heartbeat sounds a lot like love. Take my hand, don't let it go. You're my favorite. Hello. You walked into the sunshine wearing white sneakers and a grin. The whole cafe grew brighter. The second you walked in, you waved from across the room like we've been friends for years. One simple "how have you been?" washed away my fears. We talked until the afternoon, forgot to watch the clock. Every story found another, every laugh refused to stop. The world kept spinning faster, but we never seemed to care. Every little ordinary moment felt like magic in the air. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my happiest surprise. Every time you smile at me, the whole world comes alive. Let's stay young a little longer, run wherever our hearts choose. Every road becomes an adventure when I'm walking next to you. You look like my favorite tomorrow, the dream I never knew. If forever starts with anyone, I hope it starts with you. Sunday drives with every window open, music louder than before, singing every single chorus, even when we miss the words. We chase the sunset to the coastline, share one hoodie in the breeze. You leaned your head upon my shoulder and the ocean felt at peace. You steal the last bite of dessert, I steal your jacket when it's cold. We laugh about the smallest things like they're stories to be told. Maybe that's the secret, love doesn't need a perfect plan. It only needs two fearless hearts, brave enough to take the chance. With blurry photos, our weekends with surprise. Let's learn new cities together, watch fireworks Fireworks paint the sky. Let's dance where no one's watching. Stay awake until first light. Let's make the kind of memories that still make us smile at 80. Maybe we don't know the future. Maybe we don't have to know right now. Your hand is holding mine, and that's enough to grow. Every dream feels closer every time you call my name. Loving you has turned ordinary days into celebrations. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my brightest morning sun. Every little second with you feels like we've already won. Let's keep laughing through the rain. Let's keep dreaming without fear. Let's keep choosing one another through every changing year. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my once in a lifetime view. If happiness could write a love song, it would probably sound like you. So here's to endless road trips, late night talks, shared headphones, stolen kisses, inside jokes, and every beautiful tomorrow that begins with me finding you.
Five more minutes. That's what we always say. Then somehow it's another hour. Yeah. You checked your phone and smiled, said I should probably head home. I nodded like I understood, but neither of us moved. The cafe lights were getting dim, chairs were stacked one by one. Outside the city still looked wide awake, like it wanted us to stay. You bumped your shoulder into mine, that's what I was thinking. I almost told you, I just don't want tonight to end. Instead I shrugged, said nothing much. You laughed, you're a terrible liar. Honestly, you figured me out way too fast. We started walking anyway, taking streets we never planned. Somehow every wrong turn felt exactly right with you. Let's be late, just this once tomorrow. Can't wait a little longer. Let's miss one more train, walk one more block, find one more reason to keep this night alive. Let's be late, who needs a schedule when your hand fits perfectly in mine? If time keeps running, let it chase us. A street musician started playing an old song we never heard. He grabbed my wrist, no thinking, just dance. Right there, between the crosswalk and a tiny bookstore, we became the happiest people on the sidewalk. Some strangers clap, a little kid copied our moves. You bowed dramatically like we rehearsed it all week. I couldn't stop laughing. We bought convenience store ice cream, sat on the curb, argued over which flavor was better, then traded halfway through anyway. You stole the last bite, claimed it tasted better because it was mine. I called you impossible, you called me dramatic. Both of us were right. Grew quieter, but somehow our conversations didn't. We talked about places we wanted to visit, concerts we definitely attend, apartments we probably never afford, and names we give to a dog we didn't even have. The funny thing about happiness, it never announced itself. It just kept showing up between random conversations, share playlists, inside jokes, and the way you reach for my sleeve every time we cross the street. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like these. Maybe it means learning to notice them before they're gone. And tonight, I'm noticing every single one. Let's miss the last train again. Let's take the longest way home. Just because we're not finished
could stay just a little longer. So take my hand, forget the time. Tonight isn't measured by the clock, it's measured by how many times you make me fall for you all over again. All over again.
Hey, you walked in and the whole sky changed. My heart beats dancing, calling your name. Don't blink, don't wait, don't let this go. Tonight feels like the start of everything. You were standing underneath the bright blue station sign, smiling like you'd already guessed I'd be late. I hurried across the street with 2 iced drinks, trying not to spill them while pretending I wasn't nervous. You left before I even reached you, took 1 cup from my hand and said the weather looked too perfect to waste indoors. So we started walking with absolutely no destination. Every corner seemed to have music, every cafe looked inviting, every passing bicycle, every open window, every stranger smiling at someone they love somehow became part of our afternoon. You pointed toward a tiny record shop and we spent nearly an hour listening to songs neither of us had ever heard before. You danced between the aisles just to make me laugh. It worked. Maybe we don't need a perfect plan. Maybe happiness is simply saying yes to one more street, one more laugh, one more minute with you. You're the sunshine in my Saturday morning, the reason every ordinary moment glows. Take my hand, let the whole world keep spinning. We've already found exactly where we're supposed to go. When you smile, every traffic light turns green, every heartbeat sounds like a favorite melody. If this is what forever starts like, I never want this feeling to fade away. Keep running, keep laughing. You and me, that's all I need. We ran in bicycles without asking for a map and followed the river until the city slowly disappeared behind us. Wildflowers leaned across the path as the breeze carried the smell of summer. We stopped beside a small bridge where children were feeding ducks, and somehow even that ordinary little moment felt unforgettable. You challenged me to skip stones farther than you. You won, then you celebrated like you just won a championship. People passing by couldn't help smiling at your excitement, and before long I was laughing even harder than you were. We filled our phones with blurry photos, shared 1 pair of earphones, sang songs completely out of tune, and promised never to delete any picture that captured us exactly as we were. Not perfect, just unbelievably happy. Years from now, I probably won't remember what we ordered for lunch. I won't remember which street we turned on to first, but I'll remember how your eyes lit up every single time you looked back to make sure I was still walking beside you. You're the sunshine in my Saturday morning, the brightest color in every season. Let's keep choosing adventures instead of excuses. Let's keep collecting sunsets, late night conversations, road trips, inside jokes, and little memories that quietly become our favorite stories. Every tomorrow looks a little brighter because you're already waiting there. If love has a soundtrack, it's the sound of us laughing louder than the city, dreaming bigger than the skyline, and believing the best days are always the next ones we spend together. Hey, don't let go. The summer may end, the music may fade, the streets may grow quiet, but every new morning still begins with the happiest thought I know. I get to fall in love with you all over again.
Don't let the music stop. We're too close to sunrise now. One more song, one more dance. Let's make this night last somehow. Rooftop speakers echoed over sleeping city lights. Someone turned the volume higher. Everybody came alive. The skyline shimmered all around us, glowing underneath the stars. Every rooftop felt connected, like the whole town knew our hearts. You wore my jacket on your shoulders, though the night was still warm. Said it made you feel like taking part of this evening home. You spun around without a reason, arms wide open to the breeze. Watching you was all it took to make the world slow down for me. A stranger counted 3, 2, 1, and suddenly the whole crowd jumped together. One more song before sunrise, one more chance to sing. Every little memory starts with moments just like these. One more song before sunrise. Don't let go tonight. Love keeps getting louder every time you smile. If tomorrow comes too quickly, let it wait outside right now. This melody is all we need. We wandered through the side streets after leaving all the noise. Found a tiny 24-hour diner filled with sleepy, laughing voices. Shared a basket full of pancakes, stole each other's last French fry. Argued over jukebox records, both pretending we were right. Then we found an empty playground glowing underneath the lamps. You climbed halfway up the slide, declaring this is still allowed. I couldn't help but laugh. Soon we both were acting like we hadn't grown up at all. Sometimes the best adventures begin when nobody is trying to impress anyone. Woo! Ja, 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 ja. The eastern sky grew brighter, soft blue replacing black. Birds began their morning chorus while the city stretched awake. Street sweepers rolled by slowly, coffee shops unlocked their doors. Everything felt brand new, like the world had pressed restart. You looked toward the horizon, then softly smiled at me. I don't even feel tired. Neither did I, because some nights don't steal your energy, they give it back. Maybe that's what happens when laughter, music, summer, and the right person all meet at exactly the same time. One more song before sunrise, one more chorus in the air. Let's keep filling every morning with adventures we can share. Drive a little farther, stay a little later, dance until tomorrow forgets we're still awake. One more song before sunrise, one more dream to chase. Every note becomes forever when it's written on your face. If anyone should ask me what the perfect night sounds like, I tell them it's your voice singing beside mine while the first light quietly rises and another beautiful day begins.
I wrote your name one final time, then folded it away. There's an old drawer by the window filled with pages I once knew. Every line begins with courage, every ending leads to you. Ink is faded into softness, corners worn by passing years. Some words waited for tomorrow, some were stained by quiet tears. I would write when nights grew longer, when the moon refused to sleep. Every sentence held a heartbeat, I was far too scared to speak. If the wind had learned our language, if the stars could carry mail, maybe all those silent letters would have found another trail. The letter I never sent still remembers who we were. Every page keeps little echoes of the dreams we couldn't hold. Oh, love was never made of perfect. Love was made of trying still. Even broken words can blossom when they're written with goodwill. The letter I never sent, never asked to change your mind. It was only searching gently for the peace I couldn't find. Every folded piece of paper held a younger version of me. Now I read it like a stranger, setting old emotions free. Outside spring returned without warning. Trees were dressed in hopeful green. Children laughed along the sidewalks just as if you'd never been. Funny how the world keeps turning while one heart stands still inside, until one quiet morning it simply learns to breathe again. I stopped counting every birthday, stopped replaying every word, stopped believing one more message might become the one you heard. Not because I loved you lesser, not because the fire died, only because love grew wiser than the ache I held inside. The letter I never sent. The letter I never sent. The letter I never sent. Today I opened up that drawer with no trembling in my hands. I unfolded every letter like revisiting old lands. Every page still felt familiar, every dream still looked sincere. But they no longer asked to follow, they simply thanked me for the years. So I tied them with a ribbon, placed them gently back once more. Not as chains that keep me waiting, just as footprints on the shore. Some stories never need an ending. Some are beautiful because they remain exactly where our younger hearts once paused. The letter I never sent finally belongs to time. Not because it wasn't worthy, not because it failed to shine. Some feelings do not need an answer. Some truths don't need reply. Love can still be deeply honest without asking someone why. The letter I never sent helped me find my way back home, my way back home. Every word I couldn't tell you, I couldn't tell, taught me I was not alone. Now another dawn is rising, another chapter waits ahead. Hope has learned to speak much louder than the things I left unsaid. The letter I never sent will forever stay with me, not as proof of something broken, but of who I chose to be. If our names should cross again someday, I'll simply smile and wave. Some letters are never mailed because they already saved the one who wrote them. The drawer closes, the morning opens. Some words are never delivered, yet somehow they always arrive.
How did I get this lucky? Out of everyone you chose me. Now every morning starts like the best day of my life. You walked in wearing morning sunshine, even underneath the clouds. Everybody else can move it, but somehow you stood out. You way before I saw you coming, like you always knew I'd smile. Funny how the smallest moments can make everything worthwhile. Now every song on every playlist feels like someone wrote it new. Every lyric suddenly makes sense and somehow sounds like you. My friends all say I'm different lately, like I'm floating when I walk. Maybe happiness is obvious when you're the reason that I laugh. Lucky me, I get to call you mine. Lucky me, everything just feels right. Every little sunrise, every little kiss, every little second feels better than this. Lucky me, I never saw it coming. You turn an ordinary life into something started. This is what love feels like. I never wanna wake up. We missed the bus on purpose, found another road instead. Bought 2 ice creams from a streetcar, shared them while they slowly melted. You laughed because mine hit the sidewalk, then gave me half of yours. Somehow that tiny little moment made me love you even more. We took 100 blurry pictures, none of them came out just right. Still I never trade those memories for anything tonight. The city blew behind your shoulder, summer dancing through the air. You leaned your head against my arm, I wish the night would stay right there. Maybe years from now we'll find them, those old photos on a shelf. We'll laugh about the wrong directions, the missed trains, and being ourselves. Maybe we'll have better cameras, better plans, and bigger dreams. But I don't think we'll ever find a happier version of we. Because love was never perfect. It was messy, loud, and free. And somehow every crazy moment still feels like victory. Lucky me, you're still holding my hand. Lucky me, you always understand. Every little heartbeat, every little smile makes this crazy world feel beautifully worthwhile. Lucky me, I'll never stop believing. Even after all this time, you still leave me speechless. If somebody asks me what happiness can be, I'll simply point at you and smile. Because somehow you still choose me.
I never thought an ordinary day could turn into a story I replay. You walked in with a smile so easy. Now every little moment feels like a movie. I used to rush through every crowded street, never noticing the rhythm underneath. Now every traffic light, every passing train feels like it's singing your name again. You're the reason morning feels brand new. Every little heartbeat keeps leading me to you. Stay a little longer. Every cat the corner knows our favorite seed. Every rainy afternoon feels unexpectedly sweet. We don't need expensive dreams or perfect plans. Everything is magic when you hold my hand. Even when the city's moving way too fast, being here together makes the moment last. Laughing over nothing till the morning comes. Finding little melodies inside the hum. Every conversation makes me wanna stay. Every single memory gets better every day. No more hiding, no more doubt. Every heartbeat spells it out. Take my hand, stay right here. Everything I wanted is already near. Lucky to love you, lucky you found me. Every little heartbeat feels so wild and free. Take me where the skyline melts into the blue. Every dream gets brighter, standing next to you. Lucky to love you, nothing feels the same. Every little sunrise whispers out your name. Hold me close tonight, don't let this fade away. Let's make forever start today. If tomorrow changes every little plan, I'll still find forever inside your hand. If the stars stop shining, we'll make our own anywhere together. Already feels like home. Every road behind us led me straight to you. That's the only miracle I'll always believe is true. Lucky to love you, every beat is new. Every little promise feels like coming through. Side by side we're dancing, nothing left to fear. Every dream is closer. Every time you hear that's my favorite line. Every little second tells me you'll be mine. Hold me through the morning, through the afternoon. I'll keep falling for you again and again so soon. Lucky to love you. Every page is bright. Let's keep writing memories far beyond tonight. Every little heartbeat knows exactly what to do. I'm the lucky one because I found you.
Turn it up till slow down. Every beat is ours right now. If you're dancing, I'm alright. Let's stay young all through tonight. The speakers echoed across the festival grounds, mixing with laughter, bright lights, and the sound of thousands of strangers already singing together. You grabbed my sleeve before I could ask where we were going. Trust me, that was your entire plan. Somehow it always worked. We squeezed through the crowd, dodging food trucks, colorful flags, and people dancing like nobody was watching. The band started playing our favorite song. Before the first chorus ended, you were already singing every word straight into my face. Try to keep up, you laughed so hard you almost forgot the lyrics. I call that a fair trade, because I'd happily miss every line if it meant hearing your laugh one more time. Wherever the music goes, that's where I belong. Every beat finds my heartbeat the second you come along. Wherever the music goes, we'll follow the sound. One more chorus, one more memory, one more reason to never slow down. Tonight has its own melody. I hope we never stop singing along. We shared one paper basket filled with fries, arguing over who'd eaten more. You insisted I was counting wrong. I insisted you were stealing mine. Neither argument was very convincing. Later we found a giant photo wall covered in handwritten notes. People had written their dreams, their promises, their favorite memories. You borrowed a marker and quietly wrote something before folding the cap shut. What did you write? If I tell you, it won't be special anymore. So instead I wrote, I hope she keeps smiling. You read it, looked at me, didn't say a word. You just slipped your hand into mine and held it a little tighter.
final performance began. Thousands of tiny lights rose above the crowd. Phone flashlights, glow sticks, and stars overhead all blurred together until the whole night looked like its own galaxy. You rested your head against my shoulder, quiet for the first time all evening. Not because the excitement was over,
Cause it had become something even better. Comfort, the kind that doesn't need constant conversation. The kind that reminds you you've already found exactly where you're supposed to be.
I close my eyes for just a second, not to remember the song, to remember
How it felt standing there with you.
wherever the music goes. Let's keep following it to summer festivals, late night concerts, street performers, tiny cafes with live bands and every play.
Where people forget to be anything
Except themselves, wherever the music goes. We'll dance even when we don't know the steps. We'll sing even when we miss the high notes. We'll laugh till our voices disappear, then laugh all over again. Because years from now, I probably won't remember every song they play, but I'll always remember who was singing beside me, who kept pulling me into every chorus, and who made an
ordinary night
sound like the best song I'd ever heard.
If this letter finds you someday, don't read it in a hurry. Take a quiet minute, listen to your heartbeat. Some memories deserve a little space before they speak. Dear you, I don't know where you are now, or what kind of mornings have become your favorite. Maybe the curtains in your room open toward the ocean. Maybe your coffee tastes stronger than it used to. Maybe you've learned how to laugh without looking over your shoulder. I still remember the nights when we believed every dream had to happen before we turned older. We walked through empty streets, making impossible promises, counting airplanes, naming stars we couldn't identify, pretending the whole city was quietly cheering for us. That back then we thought courage meant never being afraid. Now I know it simply means walking anyway. If this letter finds you, I hope it finds your heart at peace. I hope every storm you carried finally became a gentle breeze. May every road you almost left lead somewhere beautiful at last. May every broken little moment become a reason that you last. This letter finds you, keep these words somewhere inside. Some people leave your everyday, but never really leave your life. Life is a funny way of changing the questions. We stop asking, will everything be perfect? And start asking, will I still be kind when nothing goes the way I planned? I've made mistakes I thought would follow me forever. Some did, most slowly disappear like footprints after rain. There were mornings I wanted to quit. There were evenings I smiled anyway. Some victories looked too small to celebrate, until I realized they quietly built the person I was becoming. If you're still chasing something, don't apologize for it. Dreams don't abide because the calendar says it's time they arrive. When your heart finally catches up with your courage. Maybe we'll never meet again. Maybe we'll pass each other without even knowing. That doesn't make our story smaller. Every conversation, every dream we almost missed, every song we sing too loudly, every sunset we refuse to leave, they still exist somewhere. Not because photographs remember, but because people do. If anyone ever asks who I may become myself, your name will always be part of the answer. If this letter finds you, lift your eyes toward the morning light. always stronger than your fear, braver than your silence, and closer to your dreams than you ever believed. With gratitude for every beginning, every goodbye, and every sunrise, still waiting ahead.
Everywhere you go feels a little brighter. I don't think it's the city, I think it's you. Yeah, you texted me, I'm outside with nothing but a smiling face. I hurried down the stairs so fast, I almost missed the final step. Yeah, you laughed before you said hello, pointing at my untied shoes. You really should slow down sometimes. I was trying to see you sooner, I answered with a grin. We wanted with no destination, letting every corner choose. A record shop became an adventure, a tiny bakery smelled like home. Yeah, you convinced me to try a pastry I never would have picked myself. Now every time I walk past that street, I think about that first bite and the powdered sugar you accidentally wore on your nose. I didn't tell you right away, I wanted one more excuse to keep looking at your face. You make every place better, every street, every view, every ordinary afternoon. You make every place better. A quiet little cafe, a crowded subway ride, a park bench after sunset. I never needed a perfect destination, as long as you're there. Anywhere feels exactly where I wanna be. We found a photo booth hidden inside an old shopping arcade. The first picture looked completely normal, the second one you crossed your eyes, the third you pulled me closer before the flash, the fourth we laughed so hard neither of us looked at the camera. It became my favorite one. You folded the photo strip and slipped it into my jacket pocket, so you don't lose it, you whispered. I still check my pocket every 10 minutes after work, just to make sure it was really there. Then we compared playlists, debated the greatest summer song ever made, and promised to send each other one new favorite track every Friday night. Some promises don't need to be huge, sometimes they're perfect because they're small. The sky slowly turned orange, then pink, then deep blue. Street lights blinked awake, one after another, like the whole neighborhood was cheering for us. We stopped on a bridge to watch the river carry reflections through the middle of the city. You leaned against my shoulder without saying a word. Some moments don't ask for conversation, they already know they'll be remembered. I realize happiness isn't always loud, sometimes it's hidden inside comfortable silence. Shared footsteps, unfinished stories, and the way your fingers find mine without either of us thinking. Those tiny moments never ask for attention, yet somehow they're the ones I remember most. You make every place better, every sunrise, every midnight drive, rainy afternoon, every bright summer evening. You turn simple moments into stories I'll still be smiling about years from now. You make every place better, not because the world changes, but because I do whenever you're beside me. So let's keep getting lost on the streets we've never seen. Let's keep finding cafes without checking reviews. Let's keep filling our pockets with photo strips, ticket stubs, and little memories that nobody else would understand. Because if every new place comes with your smile, your laugh, your hand reaching for mine, then I already know the best destination will always be wherever we arrive together. Forget the plans, you're already the best part of my weekend. Yeah. Saturday finally arrived and somehow you were early. I spotted you before you spotted me, standing under a bright blue sky, swaying to a song only you could hear. You caught me staring, pointed with a grin, and called me out from halfway down the street. There you are, no dramatic entrance, no movie moment, just four simple words that somehow made my whole morning better. We grabbed ice drinks, walked through neighborhoods we never explored before, reading funny cafe names, guessing what kind of people live behind colorful windows. You insisted every balcony told a different story. I started believing you because somehow when you imagine something, it always sounded possible. You're my best weekend, better than sleeping in, better than sunny weather, better than every plan I thought I couldn't miss. You're my best weekend. Every laugh, every step, every little adventure. The calendar says it's only Saturday, but somehow it already feels like my favorite memory. We rented bikes without asking where they led. The path curved beside the river past family, street performers and kids chasing bubbles through warm afternoon air. You challenged me to a race. Halfway through, you stopped because you found a puppy wearing a tiny yellow bandana. You spent 5 minutes talking to the dog. The owner apologized. I thanked him because I never seen you smile like that before. Later we found a tiny bookstore, picked out novels for each other without saying why. You promised not to eat until you got home. I promised to. We both cheated. Neither of us looked surprised. The evening drifted in slowly, wrapping the streets in soft golden light. We sat on a hill overlooking the city, sharing one bag of snacks, watching windows light up one by one. You leaned back on your hands and asked if every weekend could feel like this. Would you ever get bored? I answered too quickly, not with you. Your smile looked away for a second and quietly bumped your shoulder against mine. That tiny gesture said more than 100 conversations. I realized then the best days aren't the busiest ones. They're the days when nothing extraordinary happens except getting to spend them with the right person. You're my best weekend. The reason I stopped checking the time, the reason every ordinary street feels like somewhere worth remembering. You're my best weekend. The playlist, I never skip the smile, I never get tired of seeing. Let's keep taking wrong turns, trying random cafes, pouring sunsets and laughing until our cheeks hurt. Let's keep filling our pockets with ticket stubs, instant photos and stories that only make sense to the two of us. Because weekends always come and go, but if I get to spend them walking beside you, holding your hand, finding happiness in the smallest moments, then every single one will always feel like the best weekend of my life. Of my life.
If these words find you by the sea, don't read them over the noise. Wait for the tide to settle. Watch the horizon breathe. Some goodbyes need distance before they become gentle. Dear love, I don't know whether you still visit the coast when summer begins. Maybe you found another town where the mornings smell like salt. Maybe you no longer stop when a familiar song drifts from an open window. I remember our first trip, 2 small bags, 1 borrowed car, and a map we barely followed. We missed the exit twice, ate dinner after midnight, and watched the moon break into silver pieces across the water. You said the ocean made every problem look temporary. Back then turning the memory into regret. If the ocean remembers, I hope it keeps the kind of parts of us. I hope it carries every harsh word far beyond the reach of either heart. May every wave return the peace we could not give each other then. May every shore you walk remind you that endings also open land. If the ocean remembers, let it keep our names in light. Some loves do not remain forever, but they can remain beautiful. After you, I avoided places that look too much like happiness. I turned down invitations, closed the curtains early, and treated every new beginning like a threat. Healing came quietly, it arrived in clean sheets, long walks, unexpected laughter, and friends who never asked me to explain the same pain twice. One morning, I heard our song and did not break. I stood there holding a glass of water, surprised by the ordinary miracle of being alright. That was the day I stopped asking what we couldn't say and started thanking life for what we had. If your heart still carries guilt, please set it down. We were young, we were learning, and love was never a test. Either of us had to pass perfectly. Maybe somewhere you have photographs I no longer remember taking. Maybe my face appears between sunsets, road signs, and half-finished meals. You don't need to throw them away. A memory can remain without becoming a doorway. You must keep walking through every promise, every argument, every quiet ride home. Every time we tried again, belong to the people we were then. If anyone asks whether I regret loving you, the answer will always be no. The ocean remembers, let it carry gratitude ashore. Every ending that once drowned me taught my heart to breathe once more. Carry sunlight in your shoulders, carry freedom in your hands, carry every honest lesson into places we never planned. The ocean remembers, don't remember me in tears. Remember bare feet, open highways, summer thunder, windblown hair. Remember how the world felt endless when we had no need to know. Remember that some beautiful things are meant to help us grow. If the ocean remembers, let it whisper this to you. You were loved, you were forgiven, and I found my way after losing you. With tenderness for every tide, every farewell, and every horizon that taught me how to let go. Yeah. I was always running one more step ahead, filling up tomorrow with the words I never said. Every day was moving like a passing train. Then you smiled at me and everything had changed. I was never looking for a love like this. Now I measure every day by every little kiss. Every crowded sidewalk feels a little slow, 'cause you're the only place I really want to go. You make every heartbeat sound like a new song. Standing next to you feels where I belong. Come a little closer, stay with me. Everything we've dreamed to start so easily. One more laugh, one more light. Let's stay like this tonight. afternoon with nowhere else to be. Watching little moments turn into memories. Every coffee shop and every corner street feels a little warmer every time we meet. You laugh and all the busy noise just fades away, turning ordinary hours into holidays. Even if tomorrow doesn't go our way, I still choose your smile every single day. You make every season feel like early spring. Every little heartbeat learns to dance and sing. No more hiding, no more fear. Everything I wanted brought me here. Take my hand, don't let go. There's always one way I want to go. Love found me first before I knew your name. Turned my little world into a brighter place. Every step together feels like something new. I didn't find forever, forever found you. Love found me first, like the morning rain, washing every lonely yesterday away. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to prove. The best part of my life starting next to you. If the city falls asleep, we'll still be awake, talking until sunrise with nothing left to fake. Every wrong direction led me to your eyes. Funny how forever can arrive disguised. Every little heartbeat knew before I did. Love was writing stories only time could read. Love found me first, and I'll never let go. Every little promise only keeps us close, side by side forever, through the highs and lows. Anywhere together already feels like home. Now the whole world shines. Every little heartbeat always matches mine. Hold me through tomorrow, hold me through the blue. The best thing that ever happened was finding you. Love found me. Love found me first. That's my favorite truth. Every page forever starts with me and you.
If every summer calls our names, promise me you'll still come running toward me. Every season leaves behind little pieces of our story. Some are hidden in old playlists, some inside forgotten streets. Some are written in the footprints, waves erased before the dawn. Still they somehow find their way back into my heart again. I remember golden evenings where the sky refused to fade. You kept chasing every sunset like it might not come again. Every laugh became a postcard that no camera ever caught. Every ordinary second quietly became a treasure. We never needed perfect weather, we never needed perfect plans. All we needed was a reason just to stay a little longer. Every breeze became a promise, every shoreline knew our names. Love was never something distant, it was simply where you were. Every summer finds us right where love began. Every road keeps leading back into your hands. When the sunlight finds your smile, every worry disappears. Every wave keeps whispering, you belong right here. Every summer finds us brighter than before. Every little memory only makes me love you more. If forever has a season, I hope it feels like this. Morning coffee by the window, sharing fruit beneath the trees. Long drives with the windows open, singing songs off key together. Buying way too much ice cream, watching seagulls steal our fries. Laughing harder every minute because nothing went to plan. You collected tiny seashells, saying each one looked unique. I collected all your smiles, knowing none could be replaced. We discovered hidden beauty stronger when it smiles through every storm. Years from now, another summer will arrive just like today. Different skies and different cities, different photographs to keep. Maybe life will move much faster, maybe dreams will grow much bigger. Still, I hope one thing remains exactly as it feels tonight. I hope every new adventure still begins with one request. Come with me. I hope every celebration still ends with your hand in mine. I hope every quiet evening still feels peaceful by your side. Because all my favorite moments have your laughter in their light. Time will always keep on moving, nothing has the clock to wait. Yet the heart remembers clearly every person worth the journey. If tomorrow looks uncertain, there is one thing that I know. I choose you all over again. Every summer finds us singing toward the sky. Every dream grows stronger every time you smile. Let's keep chasing oceans, let's keep chasing mornings, let's keep filling empty pages with adventures of our own. Every summer finds us never standing still, growing older side by side. While our hearts stay young. Somebody asks me where the brightest season lives. I'll tell them it isn't in the sunshine, it isn't in the ocean, it isn't in the endless blue above. It lives inside every moment I get to spend with you. When another summer comes, I'll be there. Meet me where the waves begin, and we'll write another beautiful chapter together. Hey, if you're listening to this years from now, I hope you still remember the night we almost missed the last train. Funny how the smallest moments end up meaning the most. Do you? I don't know if you remember what you were wearing that night. I barely do, but I'll always remember the way your hand kept brushing mine. Like we were both pretending it happened by accident. You kept talking about places you wanted to visit someday. I kept nodding even though I was too busy wondering what it would feel like to hold your hand. The city never stopped moving, people hurried past us, traffic lights kept changing. But somehow it felt like the whole world quietly slowed down just for us. I smiled more than I spoke, mostly because I was afraid my heartbeat would answer for me. Just hold my hand, we don't have to say a word. Some feelings sound much louder in the silence. Hold my hand, let's keep walking without a destination. Tonight becomes a memory, I hope it's one we never stop remembering. Yeah, you finally reached for me while we crossed the street. No big speech, no dramatic moment, just your fingers finding mine like they already knew where they belong. I don't think you realized how something so simple could completely change me. For the rest of the night I forgot about every little fear I've been carrying. It was amazing how safe the whole world felt inside one small touch. Maybe love doesn't arrive with fireworks, maybe it arrives holding your hand on an ordinary. Maybe we'll tell this story like it was obvious from the very beginning. It wasn't. Two people simply chose to stop being afraid at the same time. If anyone ever asked me when happiness first became real, I'll never say the day we fell in love, I'll say the night you reached for my hand. Just hold my hand, let's keep choosing each other. When tomorrow feels uncertain, when life gets loud, when the seasons change, just hold my hand, we'll figure it out. One step at a time, because love was never about finding perfect moments. It was always about finding someone who makes ordinary moments feel unforgettable. Just hold my hand and I'll be walking wherever life takes us. Some memories fade with time. This one never will, because the first time you held my hand, it quietly became my favorite place in the world.
Before the coffee got cold, I knew I was falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Monday mornings never felt exciting until you started sitting across from me beside the little window in that quiet neighborhood cafe. You always arrived carrying too many books, brushing loose hair behind your ear, smiling like the day had already decided to be kind. We talked about songs, late buses, impossible dreams, cheap vacations, favorite movies, and every tiny hope people usually keep hidden. I was disappear without permission. We never noticed the rain outside or the empty cups gathering between us. Every goodbye lasted longer than the one before. Every walk to the station ended with one more story, one more laugh, one more promise to meet again tomorrow. Somehow ordinary days became unforgettable simply because you were there beside me. Before the coffee got cold, my heart had already chosen you. Not because you were perfect, not because you changed my world overnight, but because every ordinary moment felt warmer in your company. Hold my hand when tomorrow feels uncertain. Stay close when words become too small. Love doesn't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes it quietly sits beside you, smiles across the wooden table, and becomes the safest place you ever known. Spring slowly turned into summer in our afternoon, stretched longer beneath bright skies that seemed determined to keep us together. We planned little weekend adventures, took blurry photographs, shared melting ice cream, missed the last train more than once, and laughed every single time. Then an opportunity arrived that neither of us expected. You were offered a dream position in another country. I wanted to celebrate for you. Yeah, every smile carried the weight, and knowing distance was about to rewrite our story. We promised endless calls, surprise visits, and patient hearts. For a while we kept every promise. Then work grew heavier, time zones became strangers, and silence quietly settled where laughter used to live. There was no betrayal, no anger, only two people trying their best while life kept asking more than either of us could give. Before the coffee got cold, my heart had already chosen you. Not because you were perfect, not because you changed my world overnight. Nearly 3 years later, I returned to that same cafe without expecting anything except familiar memories. The chairs had changed, the walls wore different colors, and someone else sat beside the window reading quietly. I ordered the same drink we always shared and watched the afternoon sunlight reach across the table. Instead of sadness, I found gratitude waiting for me. Loving you, it taught me how to notice beautiful moments before they disappeared. It taught me to listen more carefully, forgive more easily, and treasure simple conversations that never appear in photographs. Some people remain in our future, others remain inside the person we become. Both kinds of love deserve a grateful heart. Before the coffee got cold, we gave each other something time could never steal. Not forever, not perfection, but courage to believe love is always worth the risk. If another morning finds me sitting across from someone new, I smile without comparing yesterday. I'll open every chapter with the kindness you once showed me. Every ending leaves a light behind. Every goodbye plants another beginning. And somewhere beneath another quiet sunrise, I hope you're laughing freely, chasing dreams without regret, remembering us with the same gentle smile that first made an ordinary morning feel extraordinary.
Hey, why'd you have to smile like that? Now my heart won't come down. I think I'm already falling. Let's go. You walked into the little cafe, wearing sunlight on your face, a white t-shirt, faded blue jeans, moving with effortless grace. You ordered something nice, then searched around for somewhere free. The only empty chair was sitting right across from me. You looked up and softly asked, is anyone sitting here? I smiled a little too quickly. No, I was kinda hoping you would. You laughed, I swear the whole room felt brighter. Even the music somehow sounded happier. I fell for you at first, hello. Before I knew your favorite song, before I knew where you were going, my heart had already gone. I fell for you at first, hello. Every word just pulled me close. If love can't happen in a single moment, then mine began the second you spoke. We talked until the ice had completely disappeared inside our glasses. The cafe slowly emptied, but neither of us noticed. You told me about your dream to travel everywhere without making too many plans. I told you I always drove with no destination. Whenever life felt too loud, you smiled. So maybe we're both terrible planners. Maybe I answered, or maybe we're just good at finding adventures. You bumped my shoulder and laughed again. I was officially in trouble. The evening air was still warm when we stepped outside. Instead of saying goodbye, we just kept walking past bookstores, past food trucks, past glowing shop windows, talking about childhood dreams, favorite movies, the places we wanted to see, and the songs that always made us roll the windows down. Then suddenly, without thinking, our hands brushed together. Neither of us pulled away. Instead, our fingers quietly intertwined as naturally as if they'd been waiting for that moment all along. That's when I knew this wasn't just a good day. It was the beginning of my favorite story. I fell for you at first, hello. Now every tomorrow feels brighter somehow. Let's find hidden cafes, let's chase summer sunsets, let's miss the last train just because we're still talking. I fell for you at first, hello. And if I could start this day again, I wouldn't change a single second, because one simple greeting, one empty chair, one unforgettable smile was all it took to turn an ordinary afternoon into the day I met the girl I've been waiting for.
Run with me. Don't count the hours, today belongs to us. nothing else. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Some people search for perfect places. We found ours by missing the right bus. A quiet neighborhood, a tiny bakery, fresh bread, open windows, and a dog that insisted on following us for 3 blocks. Yeah. You laughed so hard you had to stop walking. I said we should probably find our way back. You smiled, what if getting lost is the whole point? So we kept going. We crossed little bridges, peeked into bookstores, shared one pair of sunglasses, and invented stories about everyone we passed. An old couple holding hands, a violin player who closed his eyes during every chorus. A little boy trying to fly a kite without enough wind. Everything felt beautifully ordinary. Ordinary, ordinary. Everything felt unforgettable. Maybe happiness doesn't arrive all at once. Maybe it quietly fills every ordinary minute until suddenly you realize you're already living the day you always hope for. By evening we reached a hill overlooking the city. No famous landmark, no crowded viewpoint, just enough sky for the sunset to paint everything gold. You leaned against me without saying anything, neither did I. Some silences are full of conversations. The breeze became cooler, streetlights slowly appeared below. Someone far away started playing guitar without thinking we'd dance. No audience, no music close enough to hear clearly. Just 2 people laughing because life felt unbelievably kind. We found Sunday in the middle of an ordinary week. We found forever inside a single evening. Every little smile became a promise. Every little step became a memory. You don't have to give me the whole world, you've already given me someone to watch sunsets with, someone to dream beside, someone who turns simple days into the stories I'll tell forever. To unexpected roads, to slow mornings, to spontaneous road trips, to photographs that aren't perfect, to singing loudly with the windows down, to staying a little longer every time the night feels too beautiful to end. If tomorrow asks us where happiness lives, we'll smile, look at each other, and answer together. We found it on a day that wasn't supposed to be special at all.
Maybe nobody remembers the exact date their favorite memory began. Maybe it just starts with someone saying, "Come on," and you decide to follow.
You found me waiting at the end of the station platform, hands in my pockets, trying to look calmer. Then I really felt the train arrive with a rush of wind, but somehow everything else disappeared the moment you smiled. We picked a window seat and watched the city slowly turn into open fields. You pointed at passing clouds, giving every one of them ridiculous names. I laughed so hard that people nearby started smiling too. Some journeys aren't remembered because of the destination they're remembered, because someone wonderful was sitting right beside you. Every mile felt lighter, every minute felt shorter, and somehow I already wish the ride would never end. This is our time, right here, right now. No perfect plans, no perfect words, just 2 hearts finding rhythm they were always meant to share. This is our time, every sunrise
think it looks a lot like this. We wandered through a quiet little town, following streets we'd never seen before. A tiny record store, a bakery that smelled like warm butter, an old bridge covered in handwritten wishes. You tied one ribbon to the railing and refused to tell me what you wished for. I'll tell you someday. I nodded, I can't wait. We shared one umbrella through a passing shower, though neither of us really needed to. By the time the rain disappeared, we were both laughing, completely soaked and somehow happier than before it started. Sometimes the weather changes, sometimes the plans change. The best days never seem to mind. Evening painted the sky with colors too beautiful to describe correctly. We sat together watching lights appear across distant neighborhoods. You leaned closer and quietly asked if life always moved this slowly. Do you think people would notice how beautiful it is? I looked at you, then back at the sunset. I probably would, because you'd remind me. You smiled without another word, and somehow that quiet smile became the answer to every question I hadn't learned how to ask yet. This is our time, not someday, not when everything finally becomes perfect. Now, with untied shoelaces, mistrained, share playlists, inside jokes, and photographs that always capture us. The chapter will tell stories about the beginning. We'll always come back to. Let's keep chasing sunsets, discovering new streets, finding little cafes, singing songs with the windows down, and believing the best adventure is always the next one together. Because years from now, when someone asks me when life felt the most alive, I won't name a place or a date. I'll simply smile and remember the moment you walked into it. Here's to every tomorrow we haven't met yet. Here's to every dream still waiting for us. And here's to us, choosing each other again and again and again. Hey, one day we'll probably look back at all of this. I just hope we're still smiling. Dear you, before you came along, I thought happiness had to be something big. A dream job, a perfect plan, a lucky break. Then you quietly walked into my life and changed the definition. Now happiness looks like waiting for you outside your apartment, walking with no destination, sharing one pair of earphones, watching the sky change colors without saying much at all. I used to count achievements, now I count evenings spent beside you. Funny how the things that matter most never make the loudest noise. This is my favorite life, not because it's perfect, because you're in it. This is my favorite life. Every ordinary day turns extraordinary when you're smiling next to me. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I already know I'll be the luckiest We'll probably argue about tiny things. Which movie to watch? Forgot the umbrella. Who gets the last slice of pizza? We'll laugh before either of us wins. We'll keep taking blurry photos. We'll keep missing buses. We'll keep changing plans at the very last second. And somehow those imperfect little moments will become the stories we tell forever. Because love was never built from perfect days. It was built from choosing each other again and again and again.
Maybe years will change our faces. Maybe cities will change around us. Dreams will grow, seasons will pass. Life will surprise us in ways we'll never expect. But I hope one thing always stays the same. The way you still reach for my hand. The way we still laugh at jokes nobody else understands. If someone ever asked me what the best chapter of my life was, I won't mention a place or a date or a photograph. I'll simply smile and say it began the day I met her. This is my favorite life. Every sunrise, every midnight drive, every impossible dream that suddenly feels possible. Not because everything went right, but because every road, every mistake, every unexpected turn led me to you. If forever is made from ordinary moments, then let's keep making one laugh, one kiss, one walk, one dream at a time. Because loving you never felt like reaching the end of a story. It felt like finally finding the place where every new chapter could begin. So, if anyone ever asks what happiness looked like, I'll tell them it wasn't a destination. It was a girl who smiled at me and quietly turned an ordinary life into my favorite one. Into my favorite one.
I was always searching for a missing piece, looking for a place where all the noise could sleep. Then you walked in with your easy smile, and suddenly forever didn't feel so wild. Every little heartbeat found a better sound, like the whole wide world was turning all around. Funny how a moment can rewrite your life with just one look across the sea of city life. Every little feeling leads me back to you. Every little morning starts completely new. Come a little closer, don't let go. Every dream we wish for starts to show. One more kiss, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while. Forever starts tonight, everything's alive. Every little heartbeat feels like we can fly. Take my hand and run, leave the past behind. Every star is shining just to light our sky. Forever starts tonight, nothing feels too late. Every little miracle brought us to this place. Hold me close and say you'll never say goodbye. Every dream begins. Forever starts tonight. Let's keep walking where the city lights lights all glow, making little memories only we will know. Every laugh you give me echoes through my soul, turning broken pieces into something whole. Every ordinary day becomes a celebration. Every little heartbeat starts a new sensation. Even if tomorrow brings another surprise, I'll keep finding home inside your eyes. You make every season feel like spring again. Every little goodbye turns to see you then. No more wonder and no more fear. Everything we hoped for brought us here. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love is perfect timing tonight. Forever starts tonight. Everything's alive. Every little heartbeat feels like we can fly. Take my hand and run, leave the past behind. Every star is shining just to light our sky. Forever starts tonight. Nothing feels too late. Every little miracle brought us to this place. Hold me close and say you'll never say goodbye. Every dream begins. Forever starts tonight. Maybe every lonely road was leading here. Maybe every teardrop disappears. Tomorrow changes everything we know. We'll keep writing stories anywhere we go. Every little heartbeat, every little smile makes forever feel worth every mile. Forever starts tonight, sing it loud with me. Every little heartbeat found its melody. Round and round we're dancing, lighting up the sky. Nothing in this moment needs a reason why. Forever starts tonight, this is who we are. Every little dream has already come this far. Hold me through the sunrise, hold me through the blue. Every page forever starts with me and you. Forever starts tonight, don't let go, don't hide. Every road tomorrow starts right by your side. We'll keep chasing mornings, we'll keep shining bright. This is our beginning, forever starts tonight.
When the night grows quiet, don't be afraid to watch the stars disappear. The best stories have always loved the sunrise. The streets had almost empty, leaving only scattered lights and the gentle sound of footsteps echoing through the sleeping town. We wander with no destination, letting conversation lead, finding comfort in the silence that only closed hearts understand. You smiled at every little window, glowing softly in the dark. You wondered who was still awake, who might also be dreaming big. I wondered how one simple evening could feel larger than a lifetime. How an ordinary walk beside you could become extraordinary. The air carried the scent of flowers after summer rain. You reached up, caught a falling leaf and tucked it into my jacket pocket. So you'll remember tonight, as if I ever could forget. We'll meet the morning together, where the first light touches the sky. Every dream we've carried will wake up by our side. We'll meet the morning together, hand in hand, step by step. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll always choose the road that leads to you. When the sun begins to rise, let our hearts rise too. We found a quiet overlook above the sleeping city, where thousands of tiny windows sparkled like distant stars. Someone far away was playing a guitar, its melody floating gently through the cool night air. You leaned against the railing, close your eyes and listen, not to the music, to everything around it. The breeze, the leaf, the quiet, the spaces between the notes. You always notice the little things that everyone else walked past. Maybe that's why being with you made the whole world feel sky slowly changes colors, trading midnight blue for shades of silver, then soft pink, then glowing gold. The city stretched awake one light at a time, as if the world itself was taking a deep breath. You looked toward the sunrise and quietly whispered, I hope we never lose this. I knew exactly what you meant. Not this place, not this view, this feeling. The feeling that life still holds 1,000 beautiful mornings waiting to be discovered. The feeling that love isn't measured by grand occasions, but by showing up again and again for the person who makes every ordinary day feel worth remembering. We'll meet the morning together through every changing season. We'll chase new coastlines, new cities, new songs, and new dreams while keeping the same promise we made without saying a word. We'll meet the morning together with open hearts and hopeful eyes. We'll laugh a little louder, walk a little farther, stay a little longer, and never stop believing that the best chapter is always the next one. Because years from now, I won't remember every street we walked, or every cafe we found, or every photograph we took. I'll remember how you looked when the very first sunlight found your smile. And I'll remember thinking with absolute certainty that no sunrise had ever been more beautiful than the one standing beside me. When another dawn arrives, find me there, not waiting for a perfect day, just waiting to watch another beautiful beginning with you.
When the first snow falls, I'll think of you again. You love the winter mornings, the quiet after dawn. You said the falling snowflakes made every worry small. We left our footprints laughing along familiar streets. Cold hands inside one pocket, warm hearts that skipped a beat. We thought the season waited, we thought the years stood still. Young love believed tomorrow would always bend its will, until the first snow falls. I'll carry what we knew. Every silent snowfall still shines a little blue. Though the winter changes, though the years move on, love leaves gentle echoes long after it is gone. December brought a farewell, neither heart had planned. One train pulled away slowly, one wave became the end. No promises were broken, no blame was left behind. Just two hopeful dreamers outgrowing place and time. Some roads become much longer, some dreams require goodbye. Even faithful hearts can change beneath another sky. Until the first snow falls, I'll hear your quiet voice. Every frozen morning reminds me of our choice. We love with honest courage, we gave our very best. Sometimes love keeps growing by learning how to rest. feels much warmer than all the ones before. The sadness slowly melted outside my open door. I finally learned that memories don't always have to ache. Sometimes they become the light that helps another heart away. Until the first snow falls, I'll smile instead of cry. I'll thank the days we borrowed beneath that crystal sky. If another love should find me, oh, I'll welcome every chance. Oh, not forgetting where I've been, but trusting where I am. Every winter ends in springtime. Every sunrise follows night. And somewhere in the snowfall, our younger hearts still dance.
If we ever meet again, I hope the first thing we do is smile. Not because nothing happened, but because something beautiful did. I wonder if you recognize me, walking down some different street. Maybe we'd both slow for a moment, unsure whether to wave or speak. Time has a way of changing faces, changing cities, changing names. Still, I think I know your footsteps long before I saw your face. There was a time when every morning began with a message from you. Now the sunrise comes in silence, and somehow I've learned to live with that too. Not every story gets another chapter. Some simply become the reason we believe in love the next time it arrives. If we ever meet again, I won't ask where you've been, I won't ask who you're holding now, or where the story ends. I'll just hope life has been gentle. I hope your dreams came true, because loving you still means wanting the best for you. If we ever meet again, let it begin with a smile. Sometimes I pass the little cafe where we used to stay too long, ordering one more drink just to keep the afternoon alive. The owner painted the walls, the old tables disappeared, even the playlist has changed. Everything looks different except the feeling that quietly arrives every time I walk through that door. It's strange how places can forget people, what people never quite forget. The places where they love someone. I don't stay very long anymore, but I always leave a little slower than I came. I've stopped asking what could have been different. Some questions don't need answers, some goodbyes don't need villains. We were two people who loved honestly, shared one beautiful season, and eventually became memories, living in different futures. That doesn't erase what we had, it makes it precious, because not everything beautiful is meant to last forever. Some things are only meant to remind us how deeply a heart can love. If we ever meet again, I hope the world is kind to us. Maybe we'll laugh about old summers, maybe we'll remember the songs we couldn't stop singing. Maybe we'll simply stand there for one quiet moment, grateful
ordinary days could become unforgettable, and that even after goodbye, some people never truly leave your heart. Wherever life takes you, be happy, that's all I've ever wanted for you. And somehow I think a part of me always will.
If tomorrow starts without me here, promise you will still sing. Every photograph upon the wall used to feel like frozen time, but now I see each faded corner holding stories still alive. Every laugh we thought was ordinary, every road we almost missed, every tiny promise made at midnight still survives inside the wind. We were never chasing perfect endings, we were only learning how to stay. Some dreams arrived a little later, some were carried far away. Still the sunrise kept returning, asking nothing in return, quietly reminding every heart that hope is something we can learn. When the lights come home, don't be afraid of the dark. Every lonely evening only teaches where you are. Hold the people that you treasure, say the words before they're gone. Love becomes forever every time it's spoken strong. When the lights come home, lift your eyes and breathe again. Every broken chapter doesn't have to be the end. There is always one more morning, one more sky beyond the rain. If your heart keeps beating, nothing lived in vain. I have seen the strongest people cry where no one else could see. I have watched the quiet fighters carry well so silently. Every scar became a sentence written deep beneath the skin. Not a mark of losing battles, but a place where light came in. If you stumble, keep on moving. If you fall, then rise once more. Every mountain starts with footsteps, every answer starts unsure. Take the fear that's in your pocket, turn it into something brave. Even storms can guide a sailor when the stars refuse to stay. Years from now, we may not remember every road or every name, but we'll remember how it felt when someone believed the same. That's the fire worth protecting, that's the song worth singing loud. Not because the world was easy, but because we made it proud. When the lights come home, let your soul become the flame. Carry every lesson, never hide your heart in shame. Every goodbye plants a seed for another chance to grow. Every act of kindness travels farther than we know. When the lights come home, sing until the silence smiles. Cross another bridge with courage, walk another 1,000 miles. If tomorrow calls your name, answer louder than your fear. Life was never meant for waiting, life was always meant for here. Leave the door of hope unlocked, leave a little light for strangers. Leave compassion in your thoughts, and if someone asks what mattered when the final song was through, tell them it was every moment shared with hearts that stay true. The night grows quiet, the story doesn't end. Take this melody with you until we meet under another sunrise. If tomorrow finds us somewhere new, promise you'll still hold my hand. Every little street we wandered turned into a favorite place. Coffee cups and midnight laughter left their echoes in our days. Every train we almost boarded, every sunset we ran to, became another tiny chapter written only me and you. We were never chasing perfection, we were simply chasing light, finding magic in the ordinary, staying out a little past midnight. Every dream felt close enough to touch, every plan could always wait. Love was never in the future, love was happening every day. When the summer finds us again, let's run before the daylight fades. Every little adventure becomes a memory we made. Take another photograph, laugh until the stars appear. Life keeps getting brighter every time you're standing here. When the summer finds us again, don't let ordinary pass. Every smile becomes forever when we never make it last. There's another road to follow, another song to sing out loud. As long as we're together, every moment makes us proud. I've watched your eyes grow brighter every time you tried something new. Every fearless little heartbeat made me fall again for you. Every jolt that made no sense, every dance beneath the rain, turned into the kind of happiness I could never quite explain. If tomorrow brings another city, let's be first to say hello. If we miss another train again, we'll simply find another road. Take the map and fold it smaller, leave the destination free. Sometimes all the best adventures start with come and follow me. Years from now we'll probably wonder where the time kept running to. Maybe we won't count the places, only moments shared by two. We'll remember laughing louder than the music in the square. We'll remember how the whole world felt a little lighter there. That's the story worth believing, that's the feeling worth replaying. Not because the days were perfect, but because we kept choosing them. Every ordinary morning became something extraordinary, simply because love kept meeting us wherever life was waiting. When the summer finds us again, let's keep writing brighter days. Fill tomorrow with excitement, leave our footprints on the waves. Every sunrise holds a promise, every sunset says begin. Every dream becomes much bigger when we dare to chase the wind. When the summer when the summer finds us again. Leave the windows open wide, let the music find the silence. Let our hopes become the tide. If somebody asks us someday where the happiest moments grew, tell them every beautiful tomorrow first began with me and you. The stars grow quieter, the laughter stays behind. We'll meet again where another summer is just beginning.
I almost said it. 3 little words, they were right there. Then I lost my nerve. The night was wrapped in golden streetlights, music drifting through the air. We weren't saying anything important, still somehow everything was there. You were telling me a story, half of it made no sense at all. I wasn't really hearing words, I was just watching you talk. You caught me smiling to myself, asked me what was on my mind. I almost let the truth escape, changed it at the perfect time. You laughed and gently bumped my shoulder, calling me way too hard to read. If only you could hear my heartbeat, you'd know exactly what I mean. I almost said I love you, right there underneath the stars. I almost gave away everything inside my heart. One more second, one more breath, one more look from you. I almost said forever, but goodnight had to do. We wandered past a little bookstore, stopped beside the river wall. The city shimmered on the water like you knew we'd remember it all. You slipped your fingers through my hoodie, said the breeze was getting cold. Funny how the smallest gesture can make the bravest feelings grow. You asked me what I wish for lately, I almost answered honestly. Instead I pointed at the skyline and blamed the quiet on the breeze. Still your eyes, they fixed upon me like you knew what I held back. Sometimes silence tells a story words are still afraid to have. Maybe timing isn't perfect, maybe that's what makes it real. Some emotions grow much stronger when they're given time to heal. I'm not scared of loving you now, I'm only scared of saying it wrong. Because something that's beautiful deserves more than just one song. So I keep walking right beside you until the moment finally comes, when my voice is brave enough to match everything my heart has done. I won't almost say I love you, one day I'll say it loud. No more hiding in the silence, no more blending with the crowd. You'll hear every heartbeat, every dream patiently, just for you.
If this message reaches you tonight, don't turn it off too quickly. Let the room stay quiet. Let the old song finish. Some truths sound clear when the world finally slows down. Dear friend, I still remember the summer when we thought the city belonged to us. We rode the last bus home with dust on our shoes, empty pockets, and impossible plans. You said we would never become the kind of people who forgot how to dream. I promised the same. Years move faster than expected. Jobs changed, addresses changed. Some names disappear without a real goodbye. Still, whenever I see a rooftop glowing after midnight, I think of us standing above the traffic, certain that courage was simply wanting something enough. Now I know courage also means continuing when wanting isn't enough. If you're still out there, I hope you kept one feel as part of you. I hope the world did not convince you to trade every wild idea for something safe and small. May every closed door lead toward a better room. May every lonely season teach your heart how much light it can hold. If you're still out there, keep this promise close tonight. We may have lost the road we planned, but we did not lose the fire. Life rarely looks the way we drew it on the backs of old receipts. Some dreams change shape, some arrive wearing different names. I used to measure progress by distance, money, titles, and applause. Now I count the mornings I wake without dread, the people I can call honestly, the moments I choose kindness when anger would be easier. There were years I felt left behind. Everyone seemed to be arriving somewhere important, while I kept circling the same questions. But roots grow in silence, so does confidence, so does the strength to begin again without explaining yourself. If you feel late, remember this: the sun has never apologized for rising after the darkest hour. Maybe we became different people than the ones we promised to be. That doesn't mean we failed them. Maybe they were only the first draft, brave enough to imagine us. Every mistake, every missed train, every room we left, every morning we chose to stay. All of it carried us forward. If anyone asks who taught me to believe before proof, I will remember your voice on that rooftop, telling the sleeping city we were not finished yet. If you're still out there, lift your face into the midnight.